Hey, well, everybody, and how are we all doing? Hello, Stormer. How's your day going? Don't be surprised. This is a stream, an afternoon stream. I haven't done one of these in quite some time. Actually, streaming during the day. I usually stream at evening. But I've been given a sort of rare opportunity today to be able to stream and um, do some more Doom Wad playtesting. It was good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying your Saturday. As am I. I've actually been quite productive today so far. I actually got up early, about 9, and decided, you know what, I'm going to go to the gym. Because not what I normally do on a Saturday is I sort of sleep to like 11, 12, or whatever, and I go to the gym in the afternoon. But I decided instead, fuck that, I'm gonna go to the gym this morning, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna do some streaming, because I haven't streamed in this entire week. Like, I almost feel like recently my live streaming, I've been doing, words, John, words. I feel like I've been doing a lot less in the last few months, even. I've been like either very tired from work or I've just not had the motivation to get back in there and stream a little more uh, regularly like I usually used to. Maybe this is not a bad thing. And after I said, after I stopped doing the sweet states and started to just try the idea of streaming what I felt like when I felt like it, it does make me wonder if I am still wanting to stream regularly or not. But regardless, yeah, many changes may happen in my life over the next couple of years. But I still do enjoy streaming. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, I'm sort of going all over the place with my thoughts. This is what happens when I don't really talk about my thoughts too much. I sometimes spew them out all at once. I mean, I do and I don't. Anyway, so today I'm going to be doing some Doom Wad playtesting. Again, I did do a playtesting stream last time out, but this one is a bit of a bigger wad by Blitzglock, and I don't normally take on like big megawads for playtesting streams because I like to keep it short. Because I like to cover a few people. I only do it once a month when I do the playtest. I do like the playtesting stuff, but I don't want to be playing like megawads every time. But you were going to play all the 24 maps? Yeah, I'm going to be playing all the 24 maps of this megawad. That's partly, and that's why I decided to also do the stream this afternoon, since there's an FA Cup semi-final this afternoon. I might want to watch that, and then I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to be playing all the 24 maps. Blitz was keen to. I mean, originally Blitz was actually wanting me to play a new project a few months ago when he actually wanted me to play something he was working on, but that got delayed. So a postponed playtest. However, he then suggested that I could playtest his older work, which was also unfinished, which is this, which is called Doom 2 Operation Blitz. And generally, just trying to scroll up for the thing. Yeah, I mean, in his words, a leftover file from his last project. It does all but map 24, but there are 24 maps. He says that the maps aren't finalized, but are playable. They're nothing fancy, but make up with the gameplay. And actually, they've been taking a break for a bit, and yeah. So, basically, in short, I was going to be playing a small map set by Blitz, And because he's delayed it and is working on it and is taking a break from Doom, he then decided that I should perhaps playtest his older project and provide some feedback to him. So here we are. Playtesting. I mean, to be fair, I guess technically my Realms of Chaos 2 stream a few months ago was also technically a playtest stream, but that was a bit more of a community project. It was a bit more of a me wanting to play it because, you know, Steve D and all that. Hey, Shakar, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. So yeah, this could be interesting. It is a GZ Doom designed map set. There's 24 maps. There is custom music, which I've welded this with a custom music thing. Also, I think chosen by Blitzglock as well. It is King's Day in Netherlands, so you are dressed in bright orange. That sounds pretty nice. I think I'm supposed to play this on normal stuff. I don't think any compatibility was mentioned as such for this thing. And you got tabletop RPG prep to do today for a bunch of nerds. Yeah, fucking nerds, right? Glad I'm not part of that group. Yeah, so I won't be streaming on Sunday because I may be part of a tabletop RPG group with Shakar. And also because I'm running out of time for the month. I mean, if I don't stream something in the next few days, it's going to be May soon. And then I'm, you know, the cycle of Iron Man's, another playtest stream, etc. And obviously May is going to be a bit important for Doom fans for reasons. Might talk about that a bit later. And it's soon Shakar's. When is your birthday anyway? Do I have this noted down in my calendar somewhere? I'm not sure I do. Oh, I might do actually. No, I have my anniversary. Oh, the 3rd. It's on the 3rd. Okay. I will refrain from asking the age. I do like to track the age, but yeah. You don't... Oh, you'll be 33. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll add that then. So I can... You know, I just like to know that kind of thing, you know, so I'm like, how old are you? You don't care about age. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I have like Lord Misfit's birthday tracked and a couple other people. I like to... Because I have to process so many pieces of information. If I don't note something down, I will forget things like that sometimes. I mean, I have a decent memory, but it's not infinite. And it mainly struggles with regards to names and geography. Right, anyway. I also turned 40 this year, which is a big transition. I'm going to become the 40-year-old wizard. Yeah, as long as I have nothing will change. So yeah, I'm gonna be 40 this year. Yeah, I know, right? They said that if you are 40 and you know you've never had a romantic relationship, you gain magical powers, right? I'll be fine if I don't gain magical powers. I'll just be glad I made it to 40. Yeah. Anyway, geez, this is a very long digression. I'm totally not delaying this partway in the hope that Blitzglock shows up in the next minute or so we can actually have the creator in the chat so we can talk about stuff and provide him direct feedback. Let's just start playing this show because I don't know how long this is going to be. And again, this might have to be a two-parter thing. That's why I want to do a stream today because there's a chance I might end up doing this on Monday or later today. I am thinking about doing another stream later this evening, whether it will be more of this or whether it will be something else. It depends how this goes this afternoon. But, yeah, I mean, it might be. I don't know. It depends, iStormer. Obviously, I don't usually stream in the afternoon. So, you know, this is a bit of a different time for me than I usually stream. I mean, you know, hopefully in the future when I get my own house, this might become one of my better streaming chances. In fact, this might become when I stream instead of the night, perhaps, depending on what I wish to do with my future. But I named myself Ice Stormer because Stormer was already taken. It could only be Stormer. Ah, right, yeah, fair enough. Right then, so let's get on with this, shall we? Let's begin playing. Oh yeah, and I also updated the latest version of GZ Doom, which is version whatever. That's why there's no previous playtesting thing. So here we go. I don't know if there's custom map names or anything. Maybe there isn't. I have no other information to go off. No text file or anything, so we'll just have to see what transpires. Okay. It's a nice secret early on. Hey, Irossi. Yeah, I know. Early stream. Bit of a opportunity for me today. Normally at this time, I'm usually at the gym or just waking up, but I grow a bit tired of wasting part of my weekends by being asleep, in a sense. So, you know, my job already takes 5 days off me and tires me out. Why should I waste half my weekend being asleep, right? Yeah, Sundays I probably will sleep a bit. I'm happy to do that on Sunday, and that might be the new thing for me to do, you know. Try and get to the gym in the morning, then I got an afternoon slot free where I could be doing other things. So these lifts could probably be faster. Slightly tedious to have to grab the chain gun with nothing else up in that either side. Or just have them be staircases or something. You know. I don't really feel the need that there needs to be 2 lifts there on either side of those chain guns. It's unnecessary. So yeah, that's not going to be the case for me. Well, not this time, anyway. If anything, I have a bit of something quite serious to start doing on weekends now. In part, look for a new job. So I'll be doing that on weekends. No, I'm not fired, let's be clear. I haven't been fired from my previous job. Alright, this was actually locked off. Yeah, I'm not... Don't worry, I'm not in dire financial straits or anything. It's fine. I don't know if I've mentioned this previously, but... Did I mention this previously? On stream? I forget because... You know, I don't do sweet states anymore, so now all my information comes out on streams. This is a nice and interesting ceiling pattern here with these little crossover things. Yeah, looks nice. Nice stuff, Blitz. It's an interesting looking area. Yeah, basically. Looking for something better is a good way of putting it, yes. Could have shot him, but whatever. Yeah, I like the roots. It's pretty cool. Really? Oh, nice. The spread just about covered them. That's good. I think that's the equivalent of like, you know when you like you shotgun a pinky twice and you just bop it with a just in case. I think something's gonna happen here. It looks like there's gonna be a lot of doors opening in a minute. Yep. Oh wow, all the doors opened up, in fact. Wow. Oh wow, every... Huh. Very nice. He gave you... Is that it, though? Just that one imp? Really? Huh. I'm a little bit surprised at that. It felt like there was going to be a bit more of a payoff to it earlier. But, nope. Just seems to be, that. The routes into models. Yeah, maybe. Well, this is an old project which I don't know if he's going to come back to it or not. Again, without the creator being here, we're just going to have to go off. I guess, but this is an old project. He's currently working on a new project. But he's taking a break from doing for now. So, yeah. That was a really anticlimactic end to that area, actually. I think there need to be more in it. I don't know what, though. Maybe some more souls coming out, or just more closets. That was just very flat of an ending. But yeah, sorry, back to what I was saying earlier. Yeah, no, I've this year I feel is going to be quite a transitional year for me, more than most. That was only one enemy left. It's going to be a pinky, just for a meat tank at the end. Nope, it's an imp. Why is this WAD GZ Doom? I think this is because this is what Blitz told me to play this on. He said play this on GZ Doom. Missing a... Oh. I think we missed out an entire... Oh, no. I would actually just leave the level, but... I'm seeing like an entire thing over here. Ah, there's something... there. How do we get to that, I wonder? Unless it's like a... I wonder. Nope. It's not that. Is there something back there? Or maybe there's not. Perhaps I'm looking into the wrong area here. Maybe. Hey, Gaming Bliss, how you doing? There's no slope, yeah. I might be looking in the wrong area. Might not be anything. Darn it. Alright, whatever. We got a rocket launcher secret, we're good. Might be an EDMF format. I'm not sure if that was actually mentioned, the format of this. I was just told that this was to be played in GZ Doom, so... That's not really a problem, though. GZ Doom is pretty... well... universally compatible with most things, so it's not usually a problem. I prefer to play in DSDA Doom nowadays, but GZ Doom is fine for stuff too. So not a bad first map overall. I'm just a bit disappointed with that blue key area. It was a bit anticlimactic for the structure, but we are seeing like complex sort of room layouts already. We're seeing variations. This person clearly is a competent mapper, so based off one map I've played of him so far. So sets a good precedence for the rest of things, to say the least. Oh. I have messaged Blitz. I mean, he does have a job, so whether he's here or not, it's fine. You know, he'll see the VODs. I mean, again, this is not my normal streaming time, so... But anyway. Looks like we're in some kind of sewery system. Hey, DV! Does anyone here play co-op ever? Yeah, some people do. I don't usually... I used to play co-op back in the day a bit, and I still... Oh, the non-secret rockets. Not that I've had to use rockets yet. Sorry, I know I started talking about my transitional thing. That's why it's a bit of a struggle to do that when it's... Oh, God. I think I'll be using the rockets now, because here come the cherries. Map 2, here come the geckos. Yeah, there's no secret maps. So there's no secret exit to look for. I think one of the maps also isn't working. So you saw there's 25 maps there, but I think one of them is not actually in action. So there are effectively only 24 working maps. So one map might just be getting skipped over. Or whatever. Yeah, Capelli was doing another one of those streams last night. But yeah, if you... But yeah, people play co-op. Absolutely. Well, that was good. Okay. Thank you, Shuka. Oh, wow. Shikara was quicker than me this time. Oh, the benefits of having a mod in the chat for once. Wow, the lighting. We got lighting. We got lighting. And we got a very suspicious room. Oh no, a room of pillars and a blue key card. And some armor in the middle. What's gonna happen here? Nothing. What's gonna happen here? Oh. Oh, we actually changed the lights as well. That's nice. Ow. Shit. Oh man, with the actual darkness, I should just make them... I wonder if he could have actually got away with using some spectres there. That might have been a good idea to mix in some pinkies and some spectres. Just like maybe 2 spectres there. That might have been a good opportunity to use... Whoa, what's this? Is that a dip? Oh, it must have been when we missed a thing on the sector detailing. It's like a weird ring of light or something like that. Really? Another... Oh, right. Okay, that's a bit less tedious, at least, with the usage there, I guess. Some shame would be good in the watch, Right, let's go get the yellow key, which I assume is this way. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately bots still exist on Twitch, Stormer, but the good thing about it is that Twitch kind of sometimes flags them as suspicious users. And they're always obvious anyway. Oh, I made it a yellow key, so you can't just go back. You're committed to being down in the mucky slime. That was a really cool battle. I like that. Yeah, nope. Oh boy. Let the jibs fly! Yeah, it's always going to be kind of like an arms race type situation with the bots. But again, the bots aren't very subtle, so as long as you just keep an eye on it and have the brain cells, it's not usually an issue either. That looks like a very suspicious door, actually. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. A bit of a subtle shaded secret there. I mean, it was just a slightly different, darkened coloured wall. It wasn't like extremely painfully obvious, like it can be sometimes. It was a little more subtle. So that was actually quite nicely. I'm interested to set up the barrel there to weaken these geckos. Hey, Deet. How's the dooms? Oh, it's actually raising up the mud. Ah. Right. Alright. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Actually having a teleport system to go back, if you want to go to that room. That's actually quite a nice consideration there. Well, I guess it's only to go back to one room, but it's probably the room with the most resources in it. So that's actually quite a nice little consideration by the mapper there. Good stuff. Well, I guess we've unlocked the exit. And what lies beyond the exit? Yeah, I mean, the bots don't come super regularly, so I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I mean, heck, I've not streamed super regularly recently, so the bots will have had very little luck here. I mean, according to my Streamlabs feed, the last time I streamed was 8 days ago. And before that, it was 16 days ago. So, apparently, I stream once every 8 days now. And then I disappear. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't streamed in ages. Long before you moved. You used to do the forest streams. Anyway, this map was quite nice. Nothing too difficult so far, but I like the fact that they had some nice lighting and that consideration for the one section is always good. So, yeah, the maps are unnamed. I mean, this is again an unfinished project, I think, or an older project. I have no map name information or anything, so, you know. He did actually patch this, because he was going to give me one version, but then he patched it because he found some kind of a bug in it or something. So I actually received a slightly... Oh, now we have the Spectre. Go on, Spectre. You chomp that back over there. Well, the reason is that this was something he suggested to me when I was waiting to playtest what he's currently working on. But I think he had taken a break. Well, this would be much easier explained if the person who made this map set was in the chat. But basically, back in January, Blitz actually approached me for playtesting his new stuff in progress, and then he said, "North, oh, it's a compass." Okay. Interesting. Is this going to be relevant to anything? I mean, he said these maps aren't finalized, so I guess maybe this is also something that he work done, and then I don't know. I'm just guessing, I guess. But I think it was more, maybe he was just looking for, I don't know, just looking for like feedback on his older stuff. Maybe it will inspire them with their newer stuff. I mean, for all I know, this has never been said before or released anyway, so it could well be that this is essentially playtesting a different thing, but... Also, I just said yes, right? So, we're here. You're getting some Doom content! I'm streaming! Yay! And yes, Yukara, I know you're not the biggest Doom stream watching fan, but yeah. Yeah, you're not the first person to... I know quite a few people when I was doing my survey. Was it last year or a year before? Oh, that pisses me off. I think I'm supposed to go out here. There we go. Give me that. Alright. I'm coming over here. Oh, that's a little busier than I thought it would be. Hit scans first. And then... Dang. Oh no! Chomp, 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 chomp. Key yet. Yeah, I mean, I do have two other things immediately in my playtesting thing, and depending on whenever this finishes, I may or may not include those as part of that. It depends how long this takes to complete. I mean, I'd like to say I could possibly get this done in one stream this afternoon, but we'll see. My mum is out of the football game today, so I had the house to myself for a bit, which is always nice. A bit of peace. Well earned. But I'm not gonna rush through to try and beat this in one sitting for the sake of it, if possible. I could always extend this to another stream. I mean, if I finish the stream and I got like 5 or 6 maps left, I might just come back to it later this evening. Finish it then. It depends. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at in 4 hours time. Or whatever. Anyway, probably should be talking about the map. Sorry, I'm trying to talk about the map whilst I was trying to talk about other things. Very confusing. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, I think we get it. We've got the rocket launcher. Chance with the rocket there. Yeah. A modern game kind of girl, yeah, fair enough. That's just up here, isn't it? I wonder. I'm just going to have to save a bit of time. Ah, no. I thought there might be a secret there, but no. There isn't. That's not the case at all. Yeah, I mean... Speaking of modern games, certain Doom games coming out next month, which will be pretty exciting. There's one door open. On to go. And the Dark Ages is coming out on May whenever. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I don't think they've changed the minimum requirements for it, though, have they? I think they're still expecting you to have a really updated PC to play it. As far as I can tell, it's still going to require you to have a RTX type computer to be able to run the game, as a minimum. Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing about it being lower. It still shows the same requirements on the Steam page, which means if I was to play, I would need a new computer. They do. I mean, I did have this situation with Doom 2016 where I played on it on a computer that was a bit below and it did run, but it took up every bit of fucking memory space and made my computer chug like a bitch to actually get it going. Wow, that's the second Cacodemon shot I just walked into and went after. Brilliant. There's no super shotgun yet, but perhaps we're getting that in this level. They aren't half the price either. With my PC, they would play it and they'd be able to buy it right away. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, I'm not. A work laptop. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, given that I have an SSD with limited space, I have been thinking of updating parts of my computer anyway. And I found out, and actually, Fuzzball recently updated her computer to a very nice one for just under £1,000. There's a nice little local group that can give you very cheap customized PCs, so it wouldn't be too much of a hassle for me to get a new computer. Well, it wouldn't have been until I made some decisions recently. Anyway. Nicely detailed area again. Sorry, Blitz. This part of this playtesting stream may end up me talking about other things. I do apologize. The sort of thing I always tell people, though, is that if I'm not talking about the map set and I'm not picking things out, I'm just sort of playing and enjoying it, that usually means I'm liking what I'm playing so far. I usually tend to start parroting about the map extensively if I have something to point out. So I mean, sometimes I find something that's really cool, but a lot of times it's like, this is bullshit, or this is weird, there's something better. So if I'm just sort of going through it and talking about other things, and yeah, that just means it's good. It's like a very nicely polished little run up here area. I won't complain about it not being spicy yet, because this is continuous and it's only map 3. But I will expect to see something a bit more challenging gradually as we proceed to the later parts. Oh. Ow. Apart from my incompetence at dodging cacos and lost souls. I have a fucking full rocket launcher, don't I? Bye, lost souls. I actually have full rockets. Oh, this is dangerous. Bam. Just... Really? Oh, 2 more. Just Spectres. I have a rocket launcher at this point. I think you need to be upping the monster considerations here, even though it's early. 4 Spectres in this room? I felt a bit very... No, I'm just not feeling the punch. That kind of... I mean, that was obviously a keycard shot, but it didn't really feel like much of a threatening one. A variation to the body textures. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, the candle's flickering and the light is nice, but yeah, I agree. The actual wall here is maybe just a little something. I'm just mainly concerned about the fact that we're not seeing very like punchy combat early on. This feels like very nicely polished, very nicely detailed, somewhat symmetrical, but passable, but perhaps a bit something that could get boring later. It's fine if it's going to change a bit later on. I mean, difficulty should go up a little bit, but I have a rocket launcher and plenty of ammo, and it's map free, so you know. When you're doing a map set that's continuous, you know, it's probably the early on parts, like how do you scale the weapons? I mean, not giving the player an immediate super shotgun's probably an interesting idea though, because super shotguns, like, well, we all know how powerful that is. Wow, I've not had a single secret in this one yet. And here's the last door. Ah, just a spectre. Man. It's time to stretch. I wonder if this room is of any significance for secrets. Time to stretch. Pineapple insists I stretch. Oh, I've done plenty of stretching today at the gym, but thanks anyway. How you doing, Pineapple? How was Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered? That's a thing that happened this week as well. Yeah, the Oblivion Remastered. I actually listened to the announcement live on my way home from work one day and was very surprised that they decided to let people have access to it straight away. I didn't know you had played it, Jago. Sorry. Inside you, there are two chats. Oh, I thought that might have been a secret because a different color torch, but no. So there could be something down one of these pits, but how do we get access to them? You're not as hyped up for it as you. Ooh. Nice! I found a secret! Alright. Really? Wow, symmetrical secrets. Now I have a backpack. Guess I better go grab all the ammo and make this even more comfortable for myself. It's time for comfy Doom gaming. Get the comfy emotes ready. Alright, I don't know what a third secret is, so we'll just take the level exit. Now the backpack, so what's missing is super shotgun, plasma, BFG, and chainsaw, and we're all geared up. Oh wow, monster count has jumped 257. You think Blitz was working on a nightmare set? I didn't get well. Didn't hear anything about that, but yes, a lobby, yeah, a lobby. Yeah, sorry, I sort of. This is why I struggle to talk about things. I start getting into a topic and then I'm playing the game and I sort of fucking deviate and don't focus on something. What the fuck is this room supposed to be? Oh, library, I guess. It's a new coat of paint on the same mode jank, but the new coat of paint is extremely grey and brown, way too low contrast. 2 extreme FPS hitches when exploring. 3 way fewer monster pixel issues, and no official mod spot even. More polygons is not so good for art direction, doing master. Unreal Engine 5, that's all you need to know. Unreal Engine 5. As someone who's played Dead by Daylight when they switched to Unreal Engine 5, I can vouch that Unreal Engine 5 is a bit jank. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a decent game engine, but there's something about it that's a bit... Yeah, Dead by Daylight switched to the Unreal Engine 5... last year, I think. Yeah, they're also preparing for Five Nights at Freddy's this summer, which they perceive to be the big resuscitation of the game and more general. Yes, I still play Dead by Daylight, but I'm currently not playing it because I've done all the Blood Moon event stuff, so I'm just kind of waiting for the next Survivor to drop, which is steady pulse in about 2 weeks. This was a bit odd so far. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I do like the fact that they actually kept the old janky voice lines and just didn't change those. That's kind of... Alright, this has to be a big ambush. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. That's... okay. I would have liked a bit more, though. Maybe some hit scans on the sides of the walls could have opened up as well. Shotgunners here, 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 here. Might have been nice. Maybe just... yeah, maybe some alternating shotgunners on 2 walls, lost souls from 2 others. But, yeah, alright, this is a little more promising, at least. A little bit. Kind of for the fact the player has, well, a ton of rockets at this point. Yeah, it's very... very sort of like... polished. I haven't actually really seen the new combat. Did they fix the level scaling of Oblivion and made it less shitty? That was my big bugbear playing the original, was the fucking retarded level scaling thing, where like you have some of the best Daedric weapons and armor in the game, but suddenly all the bandits do as well. It's like, I thought these were supposed to be rare artifacts, but my local bandit who robs people for 10 gold every so often suddenly has glass armor. It's like, what the fuck? Did the princess decide to sell out or something? I went to a fucking dungeon and had to kill this big bad boss to get this, and you just went down the fucking shop and bought it on the market? Okay, well in that case I have no interest in playing the remaster. Oblivion had good storytelling, but the gameplay was kind of really. In hindsight. If they haven't fixed the level scaling, I'm not revisiting that crap. That was the biggest problem for me for Oblivion, and it's the reason why I don't want to go back to it. So I have no interest in playing the remaster, but hey, if those who do, I hope you have a good time. Back through the weird library. Yeah, maybe. Like, it may well be that later on we see some spicier combat, but it feels very sort of clean. This room could be looking interesting. What do they? Oh, okay, that's interesting. The bodies are kind of a clue as to what's down below. Don't see that too often in Doom. Like using these narrow slits underneath the player like this. It's an interesting visual idea, I'll give you that. Yeah, not much difficulty, but I like the idea of like, oh wow, there's a lot of corpses down there. And you can just sort of see them. They don't actually wake up until you fall down there as well, so it's not like it's a cheap ambush either. You just sort of end up spotting it. But nice idea. The sameness of the Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, I beat Oblivion a long time ago. I can't remember what year, but yeah, Morrowind had better. I mean, Morrowind's combat was a bit more weird, but I prefer Morrowind of the 3 main Elder Scrolls games, the modern ones. Skyrim was fine for the first 20 hours, and then it got boring. I mean, it had a few interesting areas. I didn't even bother with the DLC for that game. Killing the same dragon enemy that appears every 10 hours gets a bit boring after a while. But yeah, that's about all my thoughts on... What is... I feel like maybe for this map we've gone a bit into this... Into like... We've gone into more abstract... I mean, we've had some like pretty sort of grounded stuff for the first few maps, and then we're taking a turn to the sort of... Well... A bit of the weird, shall we say. Like, we're just in a warehouse at this point, but we've been smoking something as we've been entering a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, that it? Just lowers all the high elevation platforms? Quality seems different. Yeah, we've got this sort of different style of rooms, Stormers. That's definitely. Adios. Ooh, flickering lights. Ooh. Flickering lights, but not much else to these corridors, eh? Sky blue, yeah. I have no interest in revisiting any of the Elder Scrolls games. The only Elder Scrolls games I wouldn't mind having a stab at some point in the future, though, is possibly playing Arena and Daggerfall at some point. Especially Daggerfall with the Unity engine port. Because that fixes a couple of things, apparently, and Daggerfall looks really fun to play. I think Daggerfall gets a bit grindy, I believe, and its scale is a bit odd, but I believe Daggerfall is meant to be an excellent game. It's always intrigued me. Oh, thanks for the raid, Ostinado. Also, thanks for updating the playtester thread. I probably should have asked for that update a lot sooner, but I only really noticed it was out of date when I checked it recently. Because it's Thanks, Shakar, for giving him a shout out. Hey, Dr. Social. You finished Doom 2 the way it did. How'd you find it? Yeah, the Daggerfall Unity port looks really excellent. I've always been intrigued by Daggerfall. I actually used to have a CD copy. I bought a CD copy. I was going to play it, but I never got around to a chance to play it back in the day. And I've also played a bit of Arena, and I don't know. It's an older style, but both games look fun, honestly. If I could ever get back into playing the RPGs and that stuff again, maybe in the future I'll give them both a shot. It really helps the fact that both of the games are free to play these days, which is nice. You enjoy it or what? That's good. Yeah, so I'm playtesting a 24 map set by Blitzblock. And I don't usually stream at this point in the day, but I've been given a bit of a rare opportunity to do so I'm kind of taking it. Partly because of I sort of had I've not seen any of this, but I had a quick look around some of the monster counts of the maps, and I saw that there were some quite chunky monster counts sprayed throughout. So I kind of figured, like, I'd stream now, and I've been streaming a lot lately, because I had a feeling this would take me 2 parts, so I might as well get the ball rolling and start. This is very uninspired. I mean, the flashing lights effect is cool, but this is just dragging these corridors out with these crate walls. I mean, I don't know if the effect is supposed to be like some sort of weird liminal type effect or something. I don't know if that might have been a slight inspiration for this map. It has that kind of feel to it, honestly. Like, we've gone from grounded stuff to like a bit more liminal territory in a sense. Really is reminding me of my playthrough of the liminal map jam from Quake, did in October. Oh, no problem. I mean, playtesting is very important for Doom maps, and it's important to let people know I don't have a Twitter anymore because I left Twitter 2 years ago. And I do not regret that. Right, let's see what happens here, shall we? Oh, wow. Yes, that's a bit more. Ooh, chain gunners. Yes, okay. Oh, a light amp secret. Ah, and then is that one of the crate walls? Oh no, it's not, is it? And then a light amp power up, which is really unnecessary because it's not like it's been hard. Really, nothing happens. Really. We have the key card pickup, and then we just go back through these long corridors for nothing. How? You could have had these be crushers or something. Like, it would have been cool if like all these turned into crushers and a bunch of enemies suddenly popped up all the way back or something. Yeah, although it might be for the liminal effect. Again, if the author was here, we could ask them. But if it's not, then that's another disappointing keycard pickup. 2 chain gunners and then just all this space. All this space here. All this space, and it's just basic plink, 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 pick off the enemies, everything's flashing, and then the action is just... Nah, it's not there. Yes, this is the first map to be like this. The other 3 have been shorter and okay, but it has that feel of being very clean, polished, but lacking punch so far. Oh. It's 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm fine if some of the maps are not going to be too hard and stuff. That's okay. You know, 24 maps, pace it out, sure. But I hope that we don't get this for, like... hopefully I'm not saying this when I get to, like, map 18 or something, and I'm going, like... You know, where's the bite? Where's the action? Is it just this very clean... barricade, I guess? Flooded room? Oh no, it's not gonna be a room full of boxes and... Boxes and floods. Oh my god. I really wish I could play a SpongeBob clip. The one where it's the boxing episode. The imagination. Take my mind off boxes. Again, we have this... Visually, this is quite nice. But it's so... Look at this enemy spread. It's just... It's by the numbers. It's just one here, one there. No attempts to be ambushy or doing something other than just present them in front of the player. I mean... Sure, incidental is fine, but... This ain't no Hellbound. I'm not seeing a grand scale of cool looking rooms that... Yeah, I mean, that being said though, the visual thing of this map is a little intriguing. I'd love to know if this was an intentional thing or whether he was just experimenting with... Feels like this is definitely more of a deliberate choice, one way or the other. But it's just... Like, you're almost kind of thinking at this point, okay. Yeah, hanging an enemy there is nice. You're almost kind of wanting, like, something to happen on the way back, like the boxes reveal enemies inside them or something. After playing Constriction 1020. Another rocket launcher. Alright, locked in again. Oh wow, that's an interesting choice of... I guess seeing that on the roof kind of confirms this is UDMF. Having that wall texture on the ceiling. So now we know why. And I have 100 rockets. You've given me max rockets here. I'm going to need to see something pretty chunky. Bam. 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 I have to try harder than that. Oh, right, I was going to say, what's the point of the other one? But, yeah, key. Sweet. Just feels a bit underwhelming is all. I mean, and then, okay, so we've had the little fight here, and we go back through this. I mean, I'm almost expecting the boxes to, like... You could put enemies on top of the boxes! Like, I should be seeing, like, teleport. As soon as I go through here, teleport. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Enemies on all the crates. That would be enough to make this backtrack a bit less... I mean, come on. It's just crying out for more. We need more Blitz. Come on. No, I don't think this is a nightmare. You didn't tell me to play this on nightmare. This is something else. Yeah, it is like a. It could be like a backrooms experience, doesn't it? It really does feel that way in a sense. I mean, if so, then fair enough. But I'm still going to say it's not very interesting, action-wise. Backrooms are not. Play it with the 10x wood. Just make everything. Alright, let's go across here and see what's over here. Yeah. So regarding Doom the Dark Ages, I'm just going to have to kind of announce this ahead of time a little bit. I mean, obviously, I will be keeping an eye on whether I can actually run Doom the Dark Ages, and at some point I will most likely play Doom the Dark Ages. But if I have to buy a new computer to run Doom the Dark Ages, you probably won't see me play the game straight away, like I was originally going to kind of do. I might have to wait a few months to actually get around to playing it myself. Because although I can technically at this point afford to get a new computer, I really don't want to spend like $1,000 on a new PC right now. And that is because over Easter, I actually put £20,000 of my savings into an ISA for the first time. I was suggested to actually do something with my money, and I put it into an ISA. And so I went for the max value of $20,000 into an ISA for 2 years, which will result in me acquiring an extra $31,000 after 2 years. So in April 2027, I'll have 50. By my calculations, I'll have 51,000 in this account. What that does mean, however, is that my savings account has dropped down to currently just above 8,000, and I need that money to kind of tide me over for the next 2 years while my ISA builds up, you know. So I need to be a little more careful with making big purchases in the next 2 years, for at least for a few months anyway, until I get a bit more money back. Because I mean, I was up to like 20. I mean, I had like 29,000, and if I had that much, I would have already acquired a new computer and just, yeah, done what I need to do. Because I could use a new one for the storage and just other things, and get used to Windows 11. But because of the fact that I have got this ISO, I don't really want to be spending big things for a little while. So basically, if it turns out that I can't actually run the Dark Ages on my current computer, I will not be immediately getting a new computer unless I come into a decent chunk of money or something in the short term. So basically what I'm saying is that the Dark Ages may release next month. I might not be playing it straight away. Okay, I was checking for a block line there, actually. Kind of glad to see there wasn't one. Okay, so Revenant, right? Hacker? Okay, then. Yay. The evil... I look at all this style of corridor as well. It almost gives the impression, like, if you're looking at this from a map perspective, Blitz created 3 different types of the windy corridor and then just made slight changes. I mean, this one on the right, it's just flickering lights and occasional gaps in the wall. One on the top, crates and footed. One on the left, so I may have to actually go back and check what the one on the left was. Yeah, I mean, again, I could spend $1,000 on a new computer and still have enough comfortable money, but I need to be wary of the fact that if something bad happens, like say my car breaks down and I have to get a new fucking car, that's gonna take a lot of my savings away. I just don't want to spend anything. And then this corridor, which is the same. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits, Pineapple. Appreciate it. Yeah, like 3 of these corridors, right? it almost feels like for this map, Blitz just kind of almost like slightly adjusted, but basically did the same type of thing 3 times over. If this is intentional, then fine. It is an interesting visual effect from the previous 3 maps, but the action is just so boring in all. Like there needs to be something a bit more to it, you know. Again, without the author being here, I can't really say, but need a bit more punch to things happening. And to be fair, this is something that has been happening on the other maps too. There's just not enough threat. But we'll see how this develops. But yeah, I mean, the bottom line is that I don't want to like buy this new computer, get the Dark Ages, spend $1,000 on it, and then 2 weeks later something happens and I suddenly gotta spend like $7,000 on a new car, and it's like shit. Then I really am in dire straits for a while because I get punished if I withdraw from my ISA, which I don't want to do. I kind of want to just let that ISA grow for 2 years and not touch it. So yeah, it does. So basically, it means in the short term, if I can't run the Dark Ages, I'm not getting a new computer immediately to get the Dark Ages. So I might just miss out on the immediate FOMO type thing of playing it as soon as it comes out. So just to say, if you're wondering why I'm not playing the Dark Ages when it comes out, that'll be why. My rig right now is apparently below the minimum requirements for playing the game. I can run up a technical thing for you if you wish. So it's an i7 8086K CPU, 4 gigahertz. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't think I'm getting through this map set in one stream because I think there's some other maps later on that have got chunky counts, so it's fine. And I haven't streamed in 8 days, and it's just nice to be able to talk and have fun. Yeah, so I have an Intel Core i7s, 4 gigahertz, 12 CPUs thing. I have 32 gig of RAM. That's not a problem. I have a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 Ti with good amount of visual memory and whatnot. It's a 10x sort of thing. Yeah, it's a decent computer. I've had no issues with anything with so far, though sometimes. But the minimum requirements for Dark Ages. Actually, I could just check it right now. I'll just go onto the Steam page. Give me a sec. Sorry, Blitz. I did warn you about this. I did say there would be some divulgences in this one, but I am going to be playing through this. Well, one positive thing about the weird nonsense going on with US tariffs is might sound computer code directed to Europe, maybe new hardware script. Yeah, that'd be nice, definitely. So I'll just type. Wow, £70. Fucking hell, that is expensive. Hey, Zero Master, congratulations on your nightmare run of Doom, by the way. I actually watched that at the gym on Thursday. It was a good watch. I never knew about that. I knew about the E1M8. I'd never seen that glitch on E1M8 before, I don't think. So that was a bit of a surprise. I was like, how are you going to get past all these specters and things on E1M8? Why are you sitting on the wall? Oh, you're just going to skip the whole fight. Okay, great. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so I'm on the store page now, and it says here the minimum requirements for Doom the Dark Ages is the processor has to. I think the processor's fine. It says like an Intel 10th generation CPU, 3.2 gigahertz with 8 cores. I am about just slightly above that, so that's fine. I have 32 gigs of memory. It says 16. That's fine. The problem here is, and it says NVIDIA or AMD hardware ray tracing capable GPU with 8 GB dedicated VRAM or better. So examples would be NVIDIA RDX 2060 Super or better. Need 100 gigabytes of space, which thankfully I also have, having deleted some stuff recently to make room for it. So basically, the only thing I'm falling flat on is the fucking graphics card. Oh, it has to be the... Yeah, so basically I need a modern graphics card. So, as far as I can tell, my current computer will not be able to run Doom the Dark Ages. I could buy it and try it, but it does look like I'm going to be a bit sort of shit out of luck. Still no super shotgun. This is an interest. Oh! They killed themselves. The fools! Yeah, that's the most expensive part. Yeah, I know. But yeah, good to see you, Zero Master. Boy, it's been a fun week for Doom stuff last Easter, wasn't it? You got that record, and coincidente, finally single-segmented Plug on Easter Sunday, which I saw on the stream. I'm very glad to catch it. Made my day, that, actually. There's also a reason I didn't stream on Sunday, that Easter Sunday, was because I watched Coin stream and got really invested in it. Time I wrapped up, it was like 7 o'clock, so... But still, he fucking did it. What an accomplishment. And so I can proudly say that I've now been on the streams for 3 different Doom-related speedrun records in my time. Wu Pekele's world record run of Doom 2, Derek's UV Detour Max of Sunlust, and now Coin's single segment UV Max of Oakenblock. Been there for 3 pieces of Doom history. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. That was a bit stupid, I think. Oh well. It's not like this map set's been very challenging so far, so I'll probably get away with it this time. But I've still got my armor from the last one. Maybe I should just wait. Yeah, the room looks nice. Looks like we're encouraged to use a red suit here, but I'm going to try not to do that. Your tinfoil theory. What's your tinfoil hat theories then? Anyway. I might not need to actually use a rad suit just yet. It might be okay. Oh no. Unless I fuck that jump up. Let's check if we can make this. Oh, alright. All good. Yeah, so basically, I'll wait and see what develops next month, but if I'm not playing The Dark Ages when it comes out, you know why. So, you know, I hope you all won't be too annoyed. It's not like you won't have dozens and dozens of other streamers playing it that you can watch anyway. And, you know, maybe I will get around to playing it quite soon, but I'm not spending $1,000 on a computer for one game. I will eventually spend $1,000 to upgrade it when I have a bit more money back in my main account again. I mean, who knows? Maybe in May I get a big poker winner. Alright, yes, that's better. Yes, yes. This is better. Yes, using the space. I was sort of thinking in my head, are you going to put something in these things so that the player has a bit more of a threat coming back? Yes, this is more like it. Yes. Very simple though this is a bit more what I want to see. I want to see, like, if we're going to have these little windy corridors and we're pressing switches, I want to see some change that forces action on the backtrack. You think it's possible to grab the rocket launcher and rocket jump across the gap from the first door in the current runway? You normally find you can take a long way. Okay. don't think we can make this one. No. Can we? Let's see. Oh, wow. Just... Oh, right. It's because of that step there. If that step wasn't there, I don't think we'd make that. Okay. Seems to like giving out the rocket launcher in these spots. Oh, that's not actually a rocket launcher. It's just a... Alright, this one's a bit of a smaller corridor, so I'm not too bothered there's nothing happening there. That's fine. Cool. I still refuse to use a rad suit here. I feel like the Dark Ages will be a decent game, but I'm just not quite sure it's going to be too groundbreaking compared to Eternal. I do, however, the main thing I did like from the trailer that kind of sold me back on the game, because I actually thought it was going to be quite an average game, but it was the fact that there was more hordes, like actual hordes of enemies to deal with, which caught my attention. It feels like the game, I mean, it still feels like some of those hordes are kind of like meant to be something you just kill real quick in some combat situations, but still, there's a feeling of hordes of enemies, which is quite nice. And the gameplay generally looks like it's going to have enough variety and be competent and interesting and have that power fantasy of the other two Doom games in a different way, and the idea of the stand your ground type gameplay is cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it will be as impressive as Eternal. But I still think it will be an all-around decent game and will be an interesting addition to the modern Doom trilogy. I guess it's become now. I wish they only come out with a game. Oh. What? That looks a bit weird being there. It looks like you can squeeze through that gap, but you can't. Bit odd. Yeah, very odd. Right. Oh, expecting that. Snappy chain gunner. That's good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. Discount. Yeah. UAC, like. Need some. Assuming this is the UAC or the base. Yeah, right. We need you to block up this area. We'll put it in the middle. They won't want it on the side. No small people and non-Doom guys won't want it on the side, right? That'll do. Right, let's go on break. Again, cool that we have some enemies coming from the key card, but again, I have like 88 rockets. Maybe start pushing the player to sweat a little bit. Ooh, a chainsaw. Can we get in there? Yes, we can. Alright, a chainsaw. I don't know if I actually need to use that at any point, but... Very generous rad suit. I don't even need it! I'm able to... it's nice that it's there, but I've not had to use it. Not once. At least not yet, anyway. Blue door, let's go. Oh, this looks big. Might be changing my tune here a bit though. This looks like it could get spicy though. Definitely. Yeah, there's some... Oh yeah, there's going to be some spiciness here. I think. Might actually have to use the rad suit here. Maybe. Shit. Oh, that's what happened here then. Nice. Okay, that was a bit stupid. I also. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of wanted that entire trap by just being in this little area. Oh. I kind of just walk on these things normally anyway. I don't actually have to use the steppers. I can just walk on them normally. Yeah, the place looks nifty, and it looks like there should be more of an intense going around to avoid the thing. But the problem is that the entire fight could be triggered and dealt with in that area here. Like maybe if this ambush was like slightly delayed or something upon picking up the key card, so the player is forced to engage with the room a bit more, that would have been nice. But the fact that I could just negate this entire fight by just being in the that area, you know. Okay, I think yeah, or something like that. I don't know. It feels like there should have been a bit more happening in this particular room. Like, it's a nice room. It's a big scale. I mean, look at all these closets open up all the sides. That's where all the enemies came from. It's really cool. But I just hid in the door where the secret was for the entire fight. So I didn't really engage really with the setup. Because you gave me the easy out. There's some more cacos, yep. Definitely more cacos. Another room with just boxes. Oh, the lights turn out. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's more like it. Yes. This is what the previous level needed. Simple as that was a bit more engaging. There we go. I need a red key. I think that guy was stuck, to be honest. There he is, the lone chain gunner. The lone chain gunner. That was it. One chain gunner for that key. So we have the one room where we have a bit of action, and then the other room we have the red key in it, and then it's just... Let's see it. Sorry, I thought I saw a missing texture there for a sec, but no. Hey Dave, why so early? Have I got a date tonight? Nah, I wanted to kind of get this playtesting stream kind of going, and I also had a rare opportunity to actually stream in the afternoon. Today, so I thought I'd take it. You know, my mom's not in the house because she's out at football. So, yeah, I just thought, fuck it, I'll stream. No, she's going to watch football. It's the penultimate weekend of the championship season, and our team is flailing into a relegation battle. It really shouldn't be. But hopefully we can avoid that today. And not have to take it into the last game. Speaking of actually, I might actually just check a result for a second. Oh wow, 29 people watching, thanks. I might actually check to see... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fucking Luton are winning. Oh, that's disturbing. That's just fucking Coventry, writing this down. Great, that means we're going to have to actually get a win today then against Plymouth. Yeah. We've been playing like awful. Doesn't matter if we can fucking just find one win, we should be fine. Because God knows that Bristol City aren't getting any favours from Leeds. Right, anyway. So this map was okay. Again, just needed more punch to the fights, really. A little bit. Just a little bit more of something, you know. Again, these maps seem to be well made visually wise, although it's a bit symmetrical and clean and polished and all that. We just need to see a bit more oomph. Okay, I guess you like having the enemy's face away from the wall at the start. Sure. Alright. I mean, hopefully I won't have to wait too long to play the Dark Ages, unless it turns out to be a flop or something, but... Just don't be surprised if I'm not playing it, like, for a few months. Maybe I'll play it in the summer. when a few my funds are a bit more secure, and I can go and spend $1,000 on a new computer and play it or whatever. Or maybe I'll get a big poker win and I'll be able to just do it. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, I basically just announced that I won't be able to... Oh, okay, this is going to be the crusher, isn't it? This is very obviously a giant crusher. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Right. I actually thought, shit, am I actually going to be in range to get out? Yeah. I think an opportunity perhaps missed there. Let's just go back to the save for a sec. I think what could have been interesting here is, as you go into this section here, assume the trigger. I think what would have been interesting is, you pick up the key, and like several pinkies spawn. And start charging at the player. That would have been interesting. Like, pick up the key, about 12 pinkies suddenly appear. And suddenly you can't just rush out. Because it's an obviously telegraphed crusher. But then imagine, like, shit, there's a pinky there, And they try and block you. I mean, they'll get crushed. It's an enemy that's easy to deal with once the initial fight. But I think there's an opportunity missed there to have some blocking enemies appear at the same time as you pick up the keys. That would have been kind of cool. I don't think wall turrets, just some enemies to block the player. Probably be enough. Super shotgun would really be welcome at some point. I'm gonna lie. Oh shit. I was just thinking, oh, that might have been a bad idea, actually. It wasn't. Maybe. We definitely got some kind of running theme here, haven't we, with these boxes being everywhere, right? Like, after the first 3 maps, we've suddenly gone to this style where a lot of corridors have these boxes everywhere. I thought it was just for that one map, but... No, this seems to be a thing that Blitz was drawn to when making this. Still, we had some chain gunners come out from up high in an attempt to make things a bit more devious, I guess. But still very, like, square. Fancy a type of squarey design, yeah. Ah, shit, I didn't do that. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, God. How the hell have I ended up here? Oh, damn. I went through, like, ran for the entire 5%. Thankfully, that was only 5%, but oof. Alright, let's keep going. Or is the cuboid storage facility? Yeah, I got 4 rockets. Yeah, oh, finally! The mapper shows up. Hello, Blitz. Okay, 3 soul spear, sure. Oh, nice. Currently made it up to map 6 at the moment. I mean, we're just curious about something. After the first 3 maps, map 4 felt very liminal spaces-esque, and we've now gone to a very boxy corridors. Was there inspiration from that kind of thing? Because, boy, have we gone to this... Yeah, again, this is another corridor. We've got squares, squares, squares. This seems to be a trope here at this point. Oh, wow, there's nothing in this. So it's quite... Oh, okay. Maybe we're going to finally get a payoff. Lights go out again. Oh, those pesky lights. Yeah, so sorry this has come at a bit of a different time, but I actually had a rare opportunity today to actually stream in the afternoon, so I thought I'd take it. So that's why I'm doing this now. Bam. Okay. And again. Oh, these enemies weren't even alerted. Ugh. There's a lot of squared stuff since the maps aren't finalized, plus I was very new to mapping when I was making these. Yeah, we... sort of, care that, yeah. That's kind of been my biggest thing so far with this website. It looks fine, it's just fucking that punch factor. Like having rooms that are just kind of potentially interesting, and then the actual fight is just very meh. But this is getting a bit better in the right direction. Like, we are actually seeing some... Still not very too tough, but at least now there's some action happening in these boxy corridors. I hope the super shotgun's coming soon. I have sorely missed the super shotgun a little bit at this point. In the new project, you've improved and gone away from the box groups and symmetry. Yeah, absolutely. I am playing on ultra violence, by the way. Ultra violence gets very brutal later. So we are going to see some difficulty then. Okay. Good to know. That hit. That would seem to be that. Seem to have missed 16 enemies somewhere. Oh wait, I just made those pinkies down there, won't it? No secrets found here. Oh well. No secrets! Ah. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're gonna improve, but you know, this is it's always good to. I mean, has this project been I assume this project has not been publicly released before. Right? I mean, this is just because something you did work on and then you just kind of stopped working on it, or... So... Very awful. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone. Just bear with me. Apologies for... I missed a demo on Doom Loading with the early versions of the first 7 maps. I got no feedback other than the maps sucked. Alright. So, you got a few people that played them, at least. Dead simple. You have entered deeply into the investing... Yeah, okay, so same message as always. Great. And now we're in dead simple. Alright, finally! At probably a point where it was more needed. Yeah, I was going to say, this is definitely where I would need them. Oh, man. Having to dodge multiple mancubus fire. Ugh. Oof. Ow. So it sounds like then after the first 7 maps we're going to see a change up, right? Oh, okay. Bye. The red wolves. Oh! God. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, bow explosion. I'm very angry. You blew a bow in my face. Supposedly this is the first difficult. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be done from pistol starts. Oh, so I'm supposed to be pistol starting these levels, not continuously playing through them. Oh, right, okay. Pistol start is an optional thing. Oh, okay, well, which would you prefer me to do? You want me to play through this continuously, or with pistol starts? Oh, that's sneaky. Wait, whoa, where the fuck did these guys suddenly show up from? Oh, God. Yeah, they just came out of... Oh, they came from these other closets. Well, that's a sneaky time to put the spectres behind me. Drat. I want to give the players much freedom to choose how they played from, so I tried to design them for pistol start, continuous, for speedrun, with mods, etc. I see. Well, I'll stay continuous then, I suppose. see how it goes. I want to get the players much freedom to choose my club. That sounds like a bit much. That sounds like a bit of. I would say almost feels like unnecessary kind of work. You know, granted, it's nice that you're considering pistol start and continuous, but perhaps. I don't know. It feels like maybe just focus on one style of play and then just make sure the map's good, rather than trying to accommodate for everything at once. You know. Again, I mean, I'm not a mapper, so I don't know how regular this is an occurrence to consider that, but it was an attempt. Yeah, but it sounds like you just trying to balance too much. You know. And even Nightmare, but I only got as far as map 15, which I couldn't be anymore, without it being cheap with a chain of power-ups just to survive. I mean, that Spectre trap on that final bit is probably the most devious thing yet I've come across so far. Oh, that's satisfying. Anyway, very glad to get the super shot. This makes things a bit more better. Wait, it's actually. Oh no, it's not. It's a trick. Get it? Oh, it's a fake exit. Oh, you got me there on the tricks and traps main map. Oh. Never would have seen that coming. Oh, phew. Okay, there's a way I can go around without needing to grab the health kit. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Oh, so the map name's not being changed, is it? I see. So we're to expect map. Yeah, I sort of figured out you were doing the Crusher map thing and so forth. So okay, that helps set a tone. That's for sure. Gives an idea what to expect anyway. But yeah, I think the idea if you say you want to design for pistol start and continuous and speedrunners and with mods, it just sounds like too much extra work for you, you know. Whereas you should just be focusing on. You really like that flickering the lights off thing, don't you? You should just be focusing on like making the maps just good. The inmost dens. You misread the name. You called it most dense. The most dense inmost dens. Okay. There's another super shotgun. Yes, now we know that's to accommodate for pistol starts. Alright, bye, Kako. Bye, Kako. Again. This one stumps some players. Yeah, right, to me it just sounds like don't overcomplicate the mapping process by trying to accommodate for too many things. Especially when you're still learning how to map. I mean, right now you're trying to learn how to make good maps. The whole thing of pistol starting and, you know, even difficulty settings, you know, it's like, just make the map good, you know. Worry about that type of thing once you've oh, I get it. It's a ceiling, right? Yeah, the ways that teleport, you have these red bloody walls on them, and the others don't. Yeah, that's a little subtle, but there is a pattern to it, I guess. I mean, just trying to. I mean, it's kind of cool that you only do this one way, but then. Well, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's just taught well enough. I mean, it's subtle, but there's only two ways to go. You can, yeah, you can figure out a pattern here. It's fine. I like that. Good stuff. Yeah, I would also tell you exactly the same thing. Like. It's not more of the fact that you shouldn't do it because megawads are boring. It's more of a case of... Oh no, did I press the wrong one? Shit. Right. Oh. Oh, right, it's like a light switch. Let's see. Okay, whatever. But what? No! Yellow key? What? I haven't seen that before. No! Blue! Blue! Fuck you! God damn it. I have never seen that before. Like, no, you're gonna go through this door. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually, where the door just changes when it feels like it. What the... Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, it's... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Very... Okay, what do we got here? Whoa! Joke's on you! Squish. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Let's show me that in a little bit. Oh. Oh, what? This reminds me a bit of... For some reason, this reminds me of Hectic. From, Doom 64. Oh, tricks and traps. Ho ho ho! I feel very tricked and very trapped. Oh, wait. Did I get lucky with the tick? The damage ticks? Oh. Oh. Yes. Wait. Save here. Alright. Oh, that's the exit. Alright. Go back to the start. Ooh. Plasma! Denied! No! What? Oh, come on! Oh! I'm getting that fucking plasma. Give me that. Alright. I'm having that plasma. Even though I can't actually see. No, it locks you in. I guess it's just plumb inaccessible. Alright, fair enough. Wow, Blitz, that's mean. I would never have expected that in this map. Wait, that is a crusher? Oh, okay. Hello, Depop. Full-time Tomb Raider streamer returns to Doom. Tomb Raider, yeah. My gosh, this has probably been the most interesting map so far of this WOD. So, Depop, I bet you're glad that you're pleased to hear about coin beating Oku Pluck in one sitting on Ultra Violence UV Max recently on Easter Sunday. So that would have been interesting for you to watch or hear about. Where's Tomb Raider 3? I'm not sure if I'm going ahead with Tomb Raider 3 at the moment. The current situation on that is I was advised by Dave Bedering after kind of being, let's just say, a little mentally not too pleased with. Like, I basically just got fatigued of Tomb Raider 2's weighted difficulty in that one there. Oh, you watched it the night you told me, yeah. I was there live on the Steam to watch it go down. It was awesome. And now it's on YouTube for everyone to see. It's a cool accomplishment by Coincidente. Congrats to him. So, Dave basically suggested that before I play the Golden Mask expansion for Tomb Raider 2, that because the Temple of Qian burnt me out as a level in Tomb Raider 2, he suggested taking a break before going back to Tomb Raider content. Before the Golden Mask. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm kind of just taking a breather before I go into the Golden Mask for a bit. And I'm not sure if Tomb Raider 3 will happen. It'll basically come down to how I handle... I must not have seen it. I mean, the chat did get rather busy. But that's awesome you were there, Depot. So Golden Mask is apparently kind of the same as, I mean, Dave described it, but Golden Mask is kind of like the stuff you'd to expect from Tomb Raider 3. So, considering I was getting, like, annoyed at Tomb Raider 2's higher challenge later on, like, I don't really fancy playing Tomb Raider 3 if it's more unpleasant. So, it's kind of on a... I'll see how the Golden Mask goes, and I'll see if I feel like playing 3 after that. Which is where I'm up to, basically. So, that's where it stands at the moment. I'm probably going to take a break for... I'll aim to try and get to the Golden Mask at some point later in May, hopefully. And then we'll see how that goes. So, yeah. Oh yeah, also Depop, this might be the first time you've seen this, but I have a new follower goal, which I came up with a few weeks ago since I'm quite close to 2100, and if I get to 2100 followers, I will play Oku Pluck myself on a lower difficulty, as was advised by Coin to do. So, yeah. If I get to 2100 followers, I will play Oku Pluck on I'm Too Young to Die. Yeah, I mean, I was going to stream this evening. The original intention was to do that, but as I said, I got a rare opportunity to kind of be able to stream in the afternoon. No, this will not be a normal stream time for me at the moment. So I said, sure. Jeez, the last time you did a follower goal, but almost the whole new community banned me from their channels. Oh, that was when I got to Sunder, wasn't it? That was Play Sunder, map 16. And I did. It was like... Oh, nice. Ow. Ow! Ow. Just took so much unnecessary damage there. Yeah. Well, I was inspired at the time by Coincidente struggling with Oku Pluck. And so I figured, well, I'm a little curious, I'm going to give it a try, and then he went and beat it. And I can't really retract the forward goal, but I'm going to play anyway. So I could visit the scene of Coin's finest hour. So... It'll probably take me quite a few more. I mean, it'll probably take me quite a few months, maybe another year before I get there. My follower thing has dropped off a cliff. Probably partly because I stream a bit less these days, but just in general. I'm not in a rush. It's there, it's a target, it's something to do. I mean, I did have a very ambitious one of 3,000 for maximum Doom, but I ditched it. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, right, I was... Oh no, a Baron. It's a Baron. It's a Baron. Baron Juniors. Nice. Boy, that's a lot of busy work. I didn't know Osinardo had the same goal, though. Oh, there we can see which one of us gets there first. I think Osinardo's like 33 off 1,000, which is his. And I'm 16 off 2.1. Oh no. Hello, Osinardo. I don't know about that. If I do, I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to start. I have to get out of this habit of only streaming once every 8 days. Not even kidding, I just checked my Streamlabs things. The last time I streamed was 8 days ago. Prior to that, it was 8 days before that. I've been so not quite as motivated in the same way to stream, I think, recently. I think Romero's busy. He certainly is. He streamed yesterday. He streamed my house again. Great stream. I didn't watch all of it, but it was a pretty cool stream. And it turned out that apparently Romero is working on a... yeah, he's doing something called FPS Fridays. They're apparently going to be playing other games, which I think the Discord can vote on. So, yeah. Anyway, apparently his wife mentioned that Romero is working on a new FPS as part of a team of 100 plus people, and no further information available at the moment. But basically, it seems like he's working on something. And we may get some announcements about that whenever. As well as working on Hellion for Doom 2 and other stuff. So that's cool. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Yeah, I'm not taking that shit, no. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh, oh, shit. They got a bit too... Oh, this is... I think I might be focusing on the wrong arachnotrons here. Simple enough. Feels like more like something I've been doing on map 7. Kind of like how the switch doors lit up, so that that's, so you know the player knows which ones to go in for this little combo thing. Archvile would be interesting for an ex-enemy here. Nope. Just the Hell Knights. I legitimately think an Archvile as the enemy here would have been more interesting. Help me, John! I'm stuck in this room! There's a block line! I cannot cross! I am stuck in this room forever! Ha 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 ha! Boom. Done. I heard it's called Gloom the Bark Rages. Trying to do some research on a Bournemouth player right now, so if he seems buying, we'll buy him. We don't know, it's kind of like it made do. No, just do some straight lines on a map. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that was a map. Nice and short. Damn it, I picked up the wrong thing. Boo! Uh-oh. That could have been something. Wow! Great time for me to get my running into the Cacodemon's fireball habit back on track. I was about to say I haven't actually died. Well, okay. Clarification. I haven't actually died to a monster yet in this WOD. Died to tricks and traps explosions, but not an actual monster yet. I do feel like the mapping direction has changed after the maps 4 to 6. Yeah, it feels like we've gone a better direction at this point. I'm guessing this is where you upped it a bit. That sometimes happens with these kind of megawads, like you see the progression of the mapper's skill as the maps go on. So the first few maps are like X style, and then as time goes on you see the differences. So I for one am liking the this more interesting mapping stuff we're seeing now. We're getting towards more interesting gameplay. It's always good. Yeah. How close are I close? How close are Bayern to winning the Bundesliga, by the way? They can't be far off now. You hit the first death in map 15. Right. The memes he provides are unmatched. Oh, 15. Okay. I mean, depending on how far I get this afternoon, I may or may not do an extra stream later tonight to wrap this up, but I'll see how it feels. I mean, if you have to wait a couple of days for the next plot, then so be it. Okay, yeah, that's nice. So, secret there, good stuff. Oh, actually a slight clue given by this closet, actually. Nice subtle hint, I guess. Eight days. No, it's not gonna be like that. I mean, I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I'm doing a tabletop session with Shakara. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my, oh. Maybe I should have left that. I'm starting to feel it. Well, I have all this armor, but my fucking health is taking a smack suddenly. They lead 2-0 half time right now when they win their 8-point kill 3 matches. Alright, so pretty much locked up then. Harry Kane will finally have a trophy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I nearly did it. It's so cool when you get the timing right for dodging those Arachnotron blasts. Hehehe. Yeah, well, that always helps. Meanwhile, Depop, my club have to playing at home today against Plymouth. With Luton beating Coventry, we are now in a situation where we have to fucking win somewhere. We've somehow been dragged from being 7 points clear in the relegation race to being 4 points clear to being 3 points clear, and now having to play 2 teams with everything to play for. Plymouth wanting to avoid relegation, because if they don't win today, they will be relegated, I think. And Bristol City will probably need to lock up a playoff spot because they play Leeds on Monday night, and Leeds won't be wanting to give them anything at home. Meanwhile, other teams can play some fucking filler. It's alright. Oh shit. Oh, at least it was only a 5%. That's generous. So, yeah, great fucking end to our season where we could be relegated somehow. Which is, like, the worst thing that could happen. Right, let's go off this thing. Let's not get stuck on the wall this time. Whee! Nice. That'll be a fucking anticlimactic way to end our season. Football. Version L's a death pit. Well, like one of those insta-kill ones? Would be a hell of a way to anticlimactic our season in the worst way. Win a League Cup game against Fulham by the record amount of penalties. Make it to a quarter-final of the FA Cup for the first time since 1966. Get relegated on the last day of the season despite having a 7 to 9 point gap a few weeks ago. And then the next thing will probably be fucking... Yeah, I expect us to do this here. If we get relegated, it will be absolutely... That could be the end of the club. Honestly. Be be disastrous. Come here, you. Well, as it stands right now, that's what's going to happen. If we beat Plymouth today at home, then we'd probably be alright. But we've decided to apparently choose this time of the season to absolutely shit the bed, and the manager's not happy at how the players are performing, and yeah. I mean, this is ever a game to sort of remind them, hey, so Luton just won. You could be relegated. Maybe fucking show up one time, destroy Plymouth, and oh, what's that? Plymouth are on good form, fighting for their lives, and have actually started winning big matches recently. Oh, great. Why can't we play some team that's nothing to play for so we can... Ooh, a Godspear. Okay. Do I take the gut? Fuck! No! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, oh, okay. It's not as bad. I meant to quick save. I fucking pressed F7. I meant to press fucking F... God damn it. Oh, what can we add? Just save there, so... Yeah, not too much progress loss. That's fine. Hey, it makes this section a bit easier. Oh, hey, Shakar. How was your... Where'd you go and get? Running away from me. There we go. Right, F6. You know what? I'm gonna take it and just see what happens when we go up here. Ooh. Might as well take advantage of the Godspear. Bucket splash everything! And... yeah. All of that, and the Godspear wasn't probably needed for any of it. Oh, wait, now some enemies show up might have justified the use of the Godspear. Oh. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh wow, 32 people. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the 32 people watching. Appreciate it. Oh, block line! Why is there a block line here? Why did I step into that? Ugh. Yeah, weather's got warmer. Good. Your team has secured a playoff position can still go automatically, not without faulting for years. See the playoff. Who do you support again? Charlton. Weren't they the record point holders for going up in the championship? Or am I thinking of Reading? The secrets in these maps were mainly made to make Nightmare more manageable. Ah, okay. Yeah, it definitely adds a lot of context to this map, knowing that you tried to design this for like every play style at the same time. Oh yeah, this would be this on Nightmare would absolutely be the thing. It was like when I was watching Zero Master's Nightmare run, you can see over how much difficult it was to deal with the specters. Pinkies on Nightmare. I don't think Oku could be good on Nightmare. I mean, I've not seen all of Oku Puck, but it doesn't seem like it'd be feasible on Nightmare at all. Just because of the sheer scale of the fights. Surely it's not possible. Right? Right? That being said, one thing I am liking about this WOD so far is the drawing out of the weapons has been a bit different. Rocket launcher ahead of super shotgun on continuous. I mean, I don't have the plasma yet, which is nice, so kind of not giving the player that option of all the weapons too early, and then being kind of lacking that want for the next power upgrade, you know, which is good. I mean, some megawads can do that because they have suitable challenge across the length, but it is nice when like you have to wait a bit for the plasma, you don't have it all the time kind of thing. Yeah, I get you, but the thing is that you know, monsters stay dead in UV Max. In Nightmare, they don't. And I mean, just think about the Pinky fights alone. The Pinky swarms alone in Oku Puck would be almost impossible to deal with. You know, because you gotta get through a massive density of enemies that can never actually die. Surprisingly, so the idea is that the player would play Ultrabalance or lower to learn the maps and secrets before attempting Nightmare. Kind of a knowledge check of these maps because without the secrets, these maps can be very challenging. Surprisingly though, someone beat the first level on Nightmare blind. Yeah, Dee was saying you were doing something about a Nightmare project or whatnot. So you are kind of wanting to make Nightmare. Well, no, it sounds like you're accommodating for it. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a nice shortcut teleporter back, I guess. Oh. It's that switch, I guess. Yeah, I mean, obviously it wouldn't matter if the ammo wasn't tight. The thing is, with Nightmare, you're supposed to get through the level as fast as possible. You know, the biggest problem with Oku Puck, from what I've seen, is that a lot of the fights require you to delve through large chunks of enemies. I mean, for example, how would you get around the second to last fight where you have the giant Pinky swarm that comes after you? You know, I mean, you have to press switches on the sides of buildings which are guarded by hordes of enemies. So you'd have to be like able to kill enough of the hordes of enemies to get through the level but also... You couldn't get past map 15, very frustrating as well, nightmare player. What a rage. On the bright side, though, I did improve from all the playtesting. Yeah, so you have to actually clear a whole room to... Okay, so there's your problem. If you have to actually kill a whole room, and Oku plot rooms aren't exactly small, wouldn't be possible. You would have to... I mean, again, I don't know, but I mean, Coincidente would be more than qualified to probably tell you if it's... I would imagine it would, without a lot of glitches, you would probably say it was impossible on Nightmare. For sure. Circle of Destruction. You're at the halfway point now. I feel like the maps are getting better here, though. We're still seeing, like, sort of basic combat at times, but I feel like we're going in the right direction. We're getting more interesting things are starting to happen a bit more regularly, which is good. We're getting a bit more interesting. This is good. He's done this one like an arena. Also, no pain elementals yet. There's been a lot of restraint on even using enemy types, in fact, as well. Never mind weapons. No pain elementals yet. Oh my god! There's not even been a revenant yet! Holy shit! That did not occur to me until just now. There's not even been a rev yet. We've had no revs, no archviles, no pain elementals. No pain elementals, no archviles, no revs. You know what? Wait, never mind. This is the best map set ever. More mappers should map like this. No more revs. I'm actually getting to play Doom 2 and there's none of the annoying shitters. It's post-Easter by about a week miracle. Oh, it's so... It does feel a bit weird though. Like seeing the Lost Souls and knowing it is just Lost Souls only at the moment. No meatballs. A Suitepee friendly word, yeah. This is going straight to the Cack Award recommendations. Boom, boom, and all that. Oh, right. Teleport around the arena. That's cool. So anyway, it's about 5. Yeah, I actually don't think that's a bad thing to do, though, honestly. I mean, it does come at the expense of some of the action being a bit dull at times, but I kind of like the idea that the enemies also are being paced out a bit. That's not something I usually think about, actually. Usually when I think of, like, the power scaling into the weapons, never, you know, the enemies would be seen as an obvious kind of thing of progression in Doom 2, at least. But no, this is actually kind of interesting. We're 11 maps in and we haven't seen a single rev, archvile, or pain elemental yet. I wonder if we can... Oh, how do we get those? Hey, Spinzig. Get out of here. mind you, Revenants really are an enemy you kind of can introduce us very early just because of how squishy they are. Depending on how you place them. I mean, that's kind of why Revs are used as frequently as they are, of course. So it generally feels kind of weird that we're not seeing a few enemy types. But maybe that could actually prove to be a very good idea. We'll have to see. Certainly could be a interesting topic of Doom mapping. Like, why can't we have maps that scale enemy types and introduce them more gradually throughout in a different way than? I really would like to get some of these power-ups though, but how do I go over these bloody pillars? Well, there's only 18 enemies left. Oh, maybe these lower down when the next stage of the arena opens up, perhaps. Whenever that is. 80 arches. Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. Second phase. Power up time. Probably. Oh! Okay. Don't mind Depop, he likes his archviles. Yeah, I mean, you could argue an archvile at this point, but there's certainly enough space for it, for two of them. But, as Blitz has said, apparently things will get more difficult past map 15. And hell is really tough, so we're going to see some spiciness later. And just in the corner, a casual yellow keycard. As you do. Alright. The music has stopped. Oh no, it's not one of those where the music forgets to have a cutoff point, is it? There we go. I'll just put it back in. Right, what am I doing now then? Ah, there we go. There's a switch. Okay. Oh! Wait, it's coming from the sky. What? It was coming from the sky. That was a bit weird. Oh! Whoa, wait a minute. What? Two cyber demons? One stuck in the middle. Oh, now wait a minute. What's all this? Oh, God. Oh, there's no other enemies. It's just these guys. Okay. Fine, I guess. Whee! Okay. And that ends that. Ah, there we go. Oh, nice. The, Okay. Anyway, how are you, Spinsy? Hope you're doing well. Don't know if I asked that before. Do I dare check the half-time championship scores? I don't want to check the half-time championship scores, but I'm going to check the half-time championship scores. Brighton, Wolves, and Southampton winning numbers down to 10 men. Yeah, cool. Right, let's see how things are going. Oh, great. We're fucking losing at home to Plymouth. That's, Oh, that's wonderful. Yay. I really shouldn't have checked that. I really shouldn't have checked the half-time. Well, that's just bad. Alright, we're about the halfway point now. After this. The factory. Ooh, lighting. Do 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 do. No, but in all seriousness, I think it is super interesting that the enemies are being paced as well as the weapons. That's an interesting little quirk, I guess you could call it. What are your frustration out on the 500 pop-up? Well, this room looks... How come those four are different light gradients? Oh, there's a red. Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell, Depop. No! No! Get off! Damn it, I was enjoying a break from the Revenants. I was enjoying it. You... All my health and armor gone. I didn't want revs, I was happy. See the kind of peaceful freedom from the Revenant kind. Ugh. Now it's... well... I guess... and I picked up the fucking armor when it wanted to. Good job, me. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tazuniru. Oh, the door's not open yet. Why? Switch in the middle somewhere. Somewhere else. Hey, Max Doomer, how's it going? See ya. Did I... Oh, right. There we go. This is Blitz Guap. Is my text up? Yeah, it is. Okay. And with that follow from Tazoo Needle, I'm now 15 followers away from Okuplock. Yeah, this is yeah, this is like an older project. I mean, Blitz originally wanted me to playtest something new, but that's being put on the shelf for a bit, whatever, break from Doom or whatever. So they decided, hey, why don't you playtest my old thing? Okay, I said, I will do that. Yeah. So this is technically kind of like a second part to my monthly playtesting, but, you know, and this is a rare kind of afternoon streaming chance for me, which I am taking. I might stream later tonight. I might not. I don't think I'm going to get through these remaining... I don't think I'm going to get through all of this in one sitting, and I'm not going to try and push to do so either, because if there is only like 5 or 6 maps left and I have another stream to do it in, then that's okay. I have another thing or two I can also play test as well. I have a map by Deet to play, also offered a play testing thing, and something by Pinchy as well. So anyway, thanks for the follow, Tazoo Noodle. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. What were your other 2 Twitch accounts again? Wait, was that just you, Depop? That wasn't actually a... Oh shit! Oh, it wasn't behind me. Oh, I thought it was like... Oh, that's... Oh, I must have pressed that by impulse or something. Didn't forget to press the E there. Oh, okay, it wasn't. First plasma pickup. Interesting. Sign of things to come, perhaps. No, but like in all seriousness, pacing the enemies, I mean, that gives the Revenant's arrival a bit more significance, because usually by this point, all the enemies in the WoD, maybe except the bosses, will have pretty much, in a standard WoD, will have all been pretty much been thrown at the player by this point. Maybe not the boss monsters, maybe sometimes not Archvile here and there, but the fact that it took 12 maps to see a Rev kind of gives its arrival a bit of significance, in a sense. I actually think that's a thing that more mappers should perhaps consider: scaling enemies, pacing the enemies, adding them slowly or something like that. You know, there might be some merit to this. And obviously now we're going to see more Revenants more often, but, you know, kind of gives their initial arrival a bit of impact. Oh, easy. Oh, the factory's actually come to life now. That's cool. The factory is now alive. I see. No blue key, so... Did I miss a blue key somewhere? I stupid and missed a blue key. Alright. Duh, blue key. Where's blue key? Duh. Ah, stupid. 'Looks like any place I can go is back to the previous room of pillars. Maybe something changed in here? Or have I missed something? No, I don't think we... Fuck, what have I missed? Oh, right. There's a room here. Okay. Megasphere. Hey Nitro. We haven't actually had an arch vow yet. This one's been kind of interesting. It's paced the weapons out. We're 12 maps into a 24 map WOD, and it's in, and believe it or not, this is the first time Revenants have been on around. Time to save. Makes sense when I get some carnage. Oh, right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're okay. Oh. Okay, fuck it up. Let's just getting the pinkies quick. Ow. There we go. Whee! And we're out. Vile Marine. Ah! Oh, fair enough. It was kind of similar to the previous trap, but with less space on earlier map. I do like the detailing of these pumps coming into... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize these were crushes. Right, bye. Thanks. Oh, the Cinder played this? Hey, A3. How's it going? Would be better if this room had specters instead of demons. Look at how dark it is. I'm guessing that's not high enough yet. Let's just press that one. Any others? Oh, is that one? Oh, it is now. Oh, never mind, it was. Yow! Ow! Ow! Everything! Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit. You get the fuck out of here. You also get the fuck out. You also get out. I get my rocket launcher out, damn it. Oh, my. That was close. I thought, shit, I don't have, like, the plasma gun, my usual get-out-of-jail-free card weapon here. Actually, boy. That was close. I actually said something about that in an earlier trap as well, saying there should be some specters throwing the pinkies with the darkness of the room. Did any new Thunder levels come out in the last 2 years? I'm not sure. I think Gazebo's been working on some other things, though, to be fair. So I don't think he's got everything on Sunder at the moment. Isn't he part of the supply smapping crew? I think. No, there's a light. I'm going to leave that deliberately off. Let's see what cool lighting effect occurs when whatever happens. Oh. Boy, Stimpaks seem to be a rarity. Feels like it's medkits more of the time as well. Oh, there's a Stimpak. As I say that, there's a Stimpak for me. Ooh, Quake symbol. Oh shit, I'm actually down to the armor. I do need to pick that up. Quake reference. Stinky Revs, get out of here. Catch! Quake! Oh yes, and don't worry Depop, I haven't forgotten that I do need to get around to Arcane Dimensions and Dwell at some point. That's still very much sort of in my medium-term future pipeline for things I want to get around to eventually. One day I will see the most beautiful map ever made. Huh? Which one's that? Oh, the one that starts you off with the waterfall. Thing. Yeah, I think I remember taking it. I mean, you showed me that video of the best looking maps compilation, and I think I very quickly popped into it when I showed off it for a sweet state that I was going to play it at some point. It does look like a nice map. Hey, Get Cooped, how you doing? Yeah, I'm probably not going to get through all the maps. So if I can get to like map 17, 18, something like that. Do the rest next time. Oh. Alright, I'll pop the whiteout collars on, why not? Oh, interesting ending. Exit there. Very interesting exit. Ugh. Downtown. Ooh, continuity into the next level. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's downtown time. One of my usually least favorite mapping type things. You attempted a city map, yeah. Better be good. Something gonna have 300 enemies in it. Are those circles I'm seeing on the map then? Alright. Circles, sure. Lots of circles. I had to remake this one because first person better place was taking too long. Yeah, these kind of maps can be very difficult to do well. When done well, they can be very good, but the problem is that they... Well, the main issue usually with a lot of these type of city maps is navigation can be very confusing. Also, the temptation to not put 12,000 hit scan snipers on buildings everywhere. Because what's more fun than going through a city block full of fucking mad chain gunners? And then being lost because the mapper didn't navigate the player. Which one of these 2,000 buildings has the door you need to progress? Oh, Doom cute. Doom cute. Little computer office terminals. That's nice. Use an idea from that from Twisted Metal 3. Guys, there's a pinky invasion. Guys! Wake up! They were not taking their eyes off those TPS reports. That's for sure. Sounds fun to watch. Yeah, I need to watch Office Space. I watched a Emp Lemon video about it last night. I've never watched it, but I've seen like some of the memes from it in the past. And I had no fucking idea. And this would have sold me a lot quicker on watching it. I did not know that Mike Judge made it. I'd only heard about it. I thought, oh, it's this Office movie. It's pretty cool. If I had just been told at some point, yeah, a guy did King of the Hill did this. Bink, I'm sold. I'm going to go watch this now. We'll do this right now. Required watching. ACW. Yeah, it looks... I mean, now I know the plot of the whole fucking film, but I still think I need to watch it. I'll have to make that definitely one of the films I watch next... whenever I get around to watching films again. I'll have to go get a copy somewhere. But yeah, it looks like a really good film, so I definitely need to do that. How are you doing anyway, CW? I'm playtesting this 24 map megawad. My football team are currently losing yet another football match to make relegation more fucking interesting. Crate block. Okay, yeah, that's actually nice to add. Good job. Nice convenient factor. What happened to my city? Oh, sorry, not my city. No, this place. What happened to the city? Oh, this is what all the circles were for. It's flooded with lava. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what Wellman was kind of arguing in his video to some extent. He said, like, there were quite a lot of films in 1999 that were talking about a lot of things like The Matrix and Fight Club. And he says, in time, he thinks Office Space will probably be the most important. Anything behind the back here? No? Ow. Ah, bloody well hurts. You did recommend Waking Life to me a long time ago, didn't you? Which I saved the bookmark of the film description somewhere. Again, no, I just, always prioritize his games first, again. City of fucking lava, yeah. Yeah, it's another one of the kind of changes I've made recently, aside from dumping 20,000 into an ISO and kind of not streaming all the time. Well, that actually started last year. Another change I have made recently is I've actually decided I'm going to be playing less video games in general from now on. You know, like, there's other things I should do with my time more often instead. You know, like I have books to read, films to watch, poker to practice. So I decided also in the last few days to uninstall a bunch of games and things I was not going to go back to. Like I uninstalled Deep Rock Galactic, which I was only playing really for the events and not really anything else. I uninstalled Hearthstone, which I've got back into recently. I'd actually bought some expansions for. The last two, but I'm not going to play it again. Yeah, it's not that the game is bad. I do like Deep Rock Galactic. The thing is, though, the way I was playing it is I was literally just going in for the events and not doing anything else. I unlocked all the weapons and stuff, and I was just really only playing it in spare moments. I'm not saying the games were bad, they're not. It's more a case of I've decided to value my free time a bit differently, you know? I need to spend my free time doing a variety of things, not just playing games that I only really play every so often. I already have a game I do that with. It's called Dead by Daylight, which is the only thing I've kept on that front, you know? So, yeah, I've decided upon doing that kind of thing. I mean, this is not a thing meaning I'm going to stop streaming yet. But it's more of a case of, like, I want to do other things in my free time, you know. Midway swapping weapons and bloody chain gunner attacked. And the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, a revenant in a prison. Seems about right. You know, the idea is that when I do want to be playing stuff, I want to be more focused on it. Like, I mean, pretty much ever since I discovered streaming back in 2009, I really haven't ever really been playing. I mean, I've had a few minor exceptions over the last X years or whatever, but I haven't really played any single-player games of my own volition offline. I just kind of, when I want to play a video game, I stream it. Oh no, we let the stinky revs out of the jail. Yeah, like, I only want to play games I'm, like, actually gonna, you know, like, I have enough games to play with my streaming as is, and it's more of a case of, like, what I'm doing when I'm not streaming, which would have been in the past. I'd be, like, doing things in Dead by Daylight, doing things in, if a Deep Rock event was up. Well, that was it. I was only playing them for an event. I wasn't actually engaging with the game like a, you know, like a... I was just basically treating it a bit like a job, in a sense. And I wanted to spend my free time doing a variety of things, not just playing games, but like also going, hey, I've got books I want to... I said, books I want to read, films I'd like to watch, maybe even watch a TV series or two that everyone said was really good and kind of cool and all that. Sometimes, honestly, I kind of do. Yeah. Well, I mean, without the pinky presence, I guess it wouldn't be the worst. But yeah, I can see like it's a bit challenging to want to get in and out quickly. Isn't it? Ooh. Why am I suspicious of this? Again, I do like that the your secret wall marking is sometimes a very subtle variant of the actual texture. There's some good subtle secret markings in this project so far. Yeah, I think so. It was just the fact it was a staircase leading down to the megasphere. It just seemed very suspicious to me. Oh, fuck you. With your Platonia chain gunners. Get out. That was mean. Oh, nice use of a space there, I guess. Alright, I guess we leave this prison. Where do we go next? Got a door on the side here to go and explore. See what this is all about. I'm guessing the floor is not safe. Oh. Certainly isn't. Yeah. Like, it also comes down to me reassessing, you know, my relationship with playing games in the first place. I mean, I do enjoy streaming video games. Still. Yes, I know I haven't been streaming quite as much as I used to. Because of, you know, the mentality is I don't have a list anymore, so I'm not under pressure to, like, get things done to, like, a list of people waiting on stuff all the time, which is nice. But it does mean that... Oh, wait, so Why is there a door there? It's just like was a building and then it became this weird. Oh, maybe that is like used to be a building and everything else was collapsed in us. Yeah, a collapsed building. That makes sense. Huh, nice. I kind of realized that I don't want to play games to be the best at things in them, I'd rather spend that time doing, like, getting better at poker, which is, a bit more of a skill, or learning some other life skills, or doing other stuff, You're not gonna do anything, Mr. Thingy. Get out. Okay, I feel words. I feel like my relationship with video games has changed in the last couple of years, whereas once I had like this kind of, it was one of the main important things that I identified with, I guess, in a sense, or just did. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to check if it wasn't like some weird other key thing. I don't like this forced armor, but oh shit. Ooh. Okay. This is fine. It's a bit tedious, but fair enough. Oh shit, I nearly fell off. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I mean, I'm... Not usually a good idea to rocket cyber, but there's so many rockets around here. Use it to... might as well. Hey, get cooped. Is this supposed to be like Doom 2016? No, not really. This is, the levels themselves are inspired by the map, the original map names. Oh, you mean the Foundry? I think it's called the Foundry. Yeah, I'll say the Foundry. Yeah. I wanted to play 2016, but I remember the Foundry. Yeah. No, this is supposed to be more of a collapsed building. So it's an interesting use of this texture for the floor. A bit different from what you'd perhaps expect fire texture or something. But, so it's an interesting approach. Yeah. And I think we're out of the building. Alright, Kako, you get to live. Aren't you the lucky one, eh? Aren't you the lucky one? Yeah, wait. I definitely think my relationship with video games has changed. I want to prioritize other stuff. In my life, and I'll have to learn about, which would be a bit of a big change for me. Oh god, bloody Kako. Should have got away with it. Spread the oh, that's a free key door. I'm not going through there just yet. sure. Oh, I just got to change. Oh. Oh, a building's collapsed. I was like, why am I hearing exploding noises? Oh, the building came down. Chainsaw Island means boom boom building, I guess. Yeah. Boom boom bye bye building. Good job, Imp. Definitely turning out to be a quite alright city map. So far. Oh, and time. Oh! Oh shit, I just realized there's actually 100% enemies left. Oh, I need to be... Oh shit! More enemies! Oh fuck! This kind of fight hits a bit different when we don't have a plasma gun. To get you out of being cornered like that. Oh, this is more like it in terms of the action. Now, I mean, ends up becoming kind of a simple circle stuff. This is better. This map set's getting better as we go on, I think. We're getting to some more interesting stuff now. For sure. Sounds like a fun map, Depot. Right. Freaky door, here we come. So basically what it means for me is that I'm going to be playing less video games over the years, but I'm also going to do other stuff as well. I want to be like more focused when I do play games. I don't want to be like, you know, sort of fatigued, I guess. I'm kind of hoping that by doing this, I'll eventually rediscover a bit of Livestream language. I will admit that, to be fair, work's been more difficult. I am getting tired of my job. I said earlier in the stream, I am going to start looking for... Oh shit, no... Oh, yikes. Oh, this is different. Oh. All right, okay. I think I will politely decline the offer of killing all those guys and just leave. Yes, I'll take the leave option there. Ugh. Wow, that was an interesting map. I think that's the... Sorry, just... we don't accept cowardice. What, you want me to go back there and kill all the enemies? Really? Bloody chat, honestly. You know what? I've got a reason that this might actually be worth it. Just got a hunch. I've actually got a sneaking suspicion there's a very good secret in that area. I want to get better at Bolger spins, that's for sure. I mean, the basic bottom line of it is that I need to find a way to have a bit more money coming in, and, you know. Now, I had this I did have this feeling as soon as I quit. I thought, like, maybe there's something back there, like a secret door you could access that gets you to plasma. So we're gonna go back through, actually. That's a nice idea for the end of this level, actually, as well. And only 5% pain sector as well. Also, that's kind of the thing I sometimes complain about, but because it's a small area, it actually works out nicely. I sometimes don't like we gotta do blind pain sector runs like that. But this time we're actually very generous, so good job. Fits the level's theme as well, which is kind of cool. Only fans, no. Nah, but I am needing to go find a different kind of job, though. I seem to have run out of passion for my kind of current line of work, it would seem. You know, me a pineapple would look that kind of map. Depop. She likes dogs. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, there. Oh. I did all that and. Doesn't seem to be anything.
The reckoning has begun.
Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, blue twist gem.
Okay, then.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. So many doggos! Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... Did somebody say deep rock? No. Oh, it's 2C. Oh, whatever, let's just go back through. I thought there'd be something inside here. We'd put it out, but no. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, like... I've actually recently been, like, kind of wanting, you know... I feel I've hit the point where I'm just kind of, like, working for the sake of... I have a job at this point, which is a bit sort of... Not something I thought I'd be saying, but... Honestly, over the last 2 years working in education with with kids and all that, as rewarding as it has been at times, it's starting to feel like my passion for it has gone down quite a bit. Like, it feels like it's a lot more serious and a lot less fun, and I just feel like it's time for me to kind of change something, you know. You know, the stability has been nice, but I'm just not really going in there and enjoying it as much. And I don't think that's a good approach long term, because it says, my mum's been kind of saying to me, like, I'm going to be doing this possible job for like the next 20, 30 years. You know, I want to be trying to do something I'm at least kind of enjoying. And, you know, it feels like, I was enjoying it for 2.5 years, but in the last two, it's definitely got a lot more serious and a lot less fun. And basically I'm going to be starting to look for some other kind of line of work to do. While keeping the job I have at the moment, of course. It's something I'm capable of doing, but I need to change the job, basically, in some form. Even if it just means going to a different school somewhere, but, you know. Wouldn't it be too much for me to ask to get a job where I don't have to travel half an hour to my fucking work every morning? Or I could get up at a better time? I don't know. It doesn't pay quite enough as I need to, and for all the stress that it causes, it's starting to become not worth it, basically. You know, you don't get paid enough. It can be very, very stressful. I just don't want to do it anymore, really. The negatives have now finally outworn the positives at this point. You know. You need a secret in a... Yeah, you've seen... yeah. Blitz is not going to do a secret at the end. It's about saying this secret is intentionally left blank. And now it's time for most dense, because Blitz didn't read the name of the level correctly. No, I'm not kidding. Apparently he misread this as most dense and not the inmost dense, so... We're getting a map that's completely different. Lots of GGs. You know, like I was coming out, you know, fair enough, as long as the map came out. Fucking that was a bad dodge. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, was it straightly stated in the project thing that you were going to only just make maps based on the original mapping titles? And also, something like with a title of the inmost dens, you know, there is a level of vagueness to it. It's not like, I suppose, you fucked up the factory and made an airport instead. Or you did a downtown map that was actually a forest. You know. Or you meant to make a good map, but you accidentally made an icon of sin. Oops-a-daisy. I'm so silly, XD. Bonk. First start off as a speed mapping set. Ah. Oh, fuck you. Oh wait, there's no infinite height to deal with here. I just realised, I was like, shit, I gotta walk under that, but I'm playing on UDMF combat, so your infinite height cannot affect me. So suck that, you absolute pests. Yeah, you can't stop me from walking underneath you. Haha. And so forth. Oh god, what? Getting nice lighting on these corridors and whatnot. Looks really good. Oh shit, there's a lot more here than I thought. Oh nice, Spectre with the block! Good blocking, Spectre! Well done, you! Give that Spectre a promotion. You know you want it. You know you want it. The only thing that kind of terrifies me about having to look for a different job is I have no idea what I'm actually going to be any good at. Which is why I've always been put off with the idea of looking in the past. I'm like, I'm not really good at much. So I'll just hopefully hang on to a job. It's like, no, that's not going to work out for me. Oh, there's one corridor here. Oh shit, it really is. No! We must fulfill the map 15 death prophecy. Oh, it's like, if I had just gone back for a sector, it's like, shit. That would have been like one of those kind of Iron Man type deaths. You know, I'm doing so well on the Iron Man run. Although I know I clicked up a staircase, so I probably would have been disqualified, but... Can I actually get through that? I'm not sure I can, actually. I don't know. We'll just wait for it to rise up a bit, like. Does that disable the crusher? Nope. Does not. Run! Yeah. Fair enough. But you know, I've got to try and look up something I can be good at. Something I could apply my skills in other than education. Whatever that is. That's why I'm going to start doing that every weekend for a bit. Probably reserve it for a Sunday thing, actually, because it seems like more of a Sunday task. Where I look on and see what kind of jobs I might have a shot with of doing well. You know, I genuinely have no idea. You know, I figured I'd probably be good with like numbers or something like that, perhaps. I'm sometimes okay with like numbers, maybe. No, I want winning darts tournaments. I'm no Luke. Just so I can get back over there, can I? Oh wait, actually, yes I could. Just run off here. No, I don't think I'm going to be playing anything sporty. Sort of thing. Oh, there's actually nothing here. I went back for nothing. I must have to go deeper into this and look in other rooms. Oh yeah, this area. That's pretty. That's a very busy room right now. Okay. I think the Chinese and the Dutch would disagree with you there. For one thing, the Chinese love their snooker, and the Dutch like darts. So there you go. Show it. Yeah. You can sweat playing darts and snooker. Anyway. Nice marble vine combo here. It's always good. Combine the two. Throw the darts to knock the balls into the hole. Ah, there's an interesting idea, Spinzer. A ruins lock. Okay, visibility. Sure. Yeah, it definitely suits it. Mega spear. And now the deathmatch announcer. Wow, we're walked off. Oh, nice. I might be getting some tiny value with the invisibility after all. Now, the lights are on. Ugh. Oh. Oh, shit. I was about to go, really? Just a couple of mancubus here? Nope. Undead bastards. It's like test cricket. Well, some people are arguing, actually, Dave, that Test cricket tends to seem to last 4 days quite a lot more recently, so... Well, actually, I think I seem to remember, partly thanks to the style of England's Bazball to speed things up and go for the kill and be entertaining, they were starting to argue, like, why do we have to have 5 days for this? When a lot of matches legitimately did come down to 4. I've actually been to Test cricket. I've seen every form of cricket. I don't mind watching cricket. Not something I have to do all the time, but it can be fun. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that I'm sort of taking away from these kind of things is that you've had so many areas like this across the map so far, where it's like you got this big area, and then you get to the end and you get the key card and the switch, and things happen, and the payoff is just not sufficient. It's just too easy. Like even if pistol starting, like I can only maybe pistol starting I'd feel a bit different, but it feels like there needs to be a bit more things happening. It's starting to get better as the map set's gone on, though, that being said. But definitely an element of, like, demanding a bit more things to happen. And maybe that's where the problem is, you're trying to balance it for all things, and you really probably shouldn't do that. You should just focus on, like, one style or another, and then just balance the map around that. You know? Like, if you specifically say in the thread on the text document that this project is designed for pistol starts, and people play it continuously and then complain it's too easy, well, they've only got themselves to blame because they were told very specifically in the text document that it was designed for pistol starts. You know? I feel that focus on trying to balance for 4 different types of play has not helped you at all, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you find this challenging, fine. I'm just saying what I think from my perspective. I mean, I'm not, like, a very good Doom player, but I've played my fair share of things. But don't get me wrong, you give me a difficult slaughter map, I'm immediately playing on Hurt Me Plenty. No more of that shit. Those days are long over, thankfully. Yeah, death exits as well, yeah, that's true. You can use the death exits. Or with, I think there's a script you can run in UDMF that allows you to do it without the need for a death exit, but essentially achieves the same thing. Map 25 of this is bullshit. So we're just going to see it get more difficult, and then it's going to be like, yeah, oopsie daisy, I accidentally created a slaughter map, oops, oh dear. Here's 5,000 enemies. That was a big fall. Oopsie. Oh, silly me. Oh my god, that spectre nearly made me blow up. Man, at my hips. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh. A god spear! Oh, this is a big exit. I might hide that for a minute. Wait till after this. I think we're gonna get something big after this. Die! Yeah, good in fighting, guys. Good in fighting! That's it. There we go. Alright. Let's just take it easy. Let's go around. Expect you to cry mercy and go like, "Wah, why is this so difficult? I remember when this one was fun." Oh, ooh. Okay, they weren't pegged correctly or whatever. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it does look a bit weird. Wee elevators. 29,000 enemies are all archviles. Teleport? Just gonna save you and check where this goes. Oh! Completely different room, okay. What the fuck is this? Blood for the blood guard. Yes. Blood for the blood guard. Alright. A small puzzle. Does the back of these have any significance? What's in here? Yow! Scalding plasma. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, what time is the FA Cup semi-final on? Fuck! I need to actually check something after. I need to check two things after this map's finished. Wow, 4 hours. Shit. Well, this has been a very fun 4 hours, I will say. Very nice way to spend a Saturday afternoon playing Doom. Always one of the more fun parts for me playing playtest stuff is discovering possible exciting new Doom mappers that will do interesting things. Oh, it's a quarter past. Alright. Well, I was hoping to watch that game, so I might make. And given the fact it's also in 4 hours, I think I'll make this the last map of the stream and then I'll call it. I also need to check the North End score. Or will Depop just tell me? Save me the agony perhaps. I don't think I want to know the score. I think well, I have to find out at some point. Maybe just tell me at the end or something. 1-2. Hey, let me get. Oh god. Oh souls. Ah! No. I don't think I did anything else though. So we lost again. Ooh, secret. Oh no, why did I pick that, sir? Fucking idiot, John. Yeah, I guess that. Jesus Christ. Which we lost every game after the FA Cup quarterfinal. Well, we've lost or drawn. We haven't won a match in a little while. That is fucking... Wait, hang on. Where's it? Oh, right. I can just walk off the ledge, can't I? I was thinking, like, where's my exit? That's right. Yeah, open it up. Thanks. Walking me in there. How dare you? Hey, Super Monkey. Right, there's no other distractions, so I guess it's time for the puzzle. I suppose. So we oh, so we come in from there. What does this do then? What? Oh, I see. What? What the heck? No, what? Why is it going down? No! Oh! What? Oh. Oh, God. Okay, that one's set up. Okay, I think I get what we're kind of supposed to do. Yeah, that goes up, up, up. Okay, that one's set, and I just need to... No, don't mess up that one. Okay, 1 and 4 maybe? Yes, that's it. That's it. No, up, no, up. Yay! There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so the 6 switches, 1... Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, nicely done there, Blitz. I know, yeah. I had a rare opportunity to stream in the afternoon, Super Monkey. I may or may not choose to do another stream later, but don't count on it. So we fuck... Yeah, that was a really good puzzle. Well done for that. Puzzles in Doom can be sometimes really awkward to do well. But when they are done well, they add an extra element. I mean, Dolbu's like the master of these kind of things, but I see other people doing it as well. So that really sucks. And I don't need to say how everyone else did. I mean, how fucking far are we off relegation now? I'd have to check the table. I'll do that after this one. I mean, we played Bristol City on the last day of the season. Coventry lost, that might favour Bristol City a bit. The bottom line is it would be nice if Bristol City had nothing to play for in the last day of the season because they've already qualified for the playoffs, but they're not really in that spot right now. And they have to play Leeds on Monday night, and Leeds aren't getting them shit. Because Leeds probably want to wrap up a title at home. So it seems to be most likely that we have to go to Bristol City having to win, and Bristol City need to win to get into the playoffs. Which means we ain't getting shit from them, which means we're probably going to lose that game. Because if you can't beat relegation teams around you, why the fuck would we beat a team who are challenging for a playoff at this point? Or maybe, just for once, it's our turn to be the upsetter and someone else could give away their playoff spot at the expense of keeping us in the division. Because God knows we've done that enough times in the past. Giving the bloody playoff teams or relegation teams a nice win on the final day. Maybe it's time we were owed one back. Stairs, nice. And whee! Yeah, alright. I guess, whatever. Well, that will be nice. Bristol wins against Leeds. I mean, Leeds have already automatically qualified, but they'll probably want to win a title when it's at home. I'd have more faith if it was at Bristol City's ground, but, you know. Don't go in that teleport. Don't you go in that teleport. That's my teleport, not for you. Alright, we have a blue skull. Does that mean we just get out of here now? Made that wall in case someone rushing off the edge ran off without the key, so they won't need to go through. Yeah, I mean, that's good considerations, honestly, Blitz. You know, you've done a few of those. You don't see that often enough. I mean, it's fine if you don't want to be too convenient when the player's doing it. Once they've done it once, it's like, yes, please do absolutely have the, have some convenience points to get the player back. What? Nothing here! This room is a dead end! This elevator is pointless. I think this is the right way. I think the idea is just to get out, isn't it? Yeah, get back to here and then... Yeah, alright. Alright, well... Yeah, whatever, just get the door open. What? No! Fuck! There's another key I need to find! Bloody hell. Shit. Fuck. No, then? No, I support Preston. We're currently in a relegation fight now. Which we shouldn't really be in, because we should have won a game already. Instead, we decided to lose or draw nearly every game, and everyone else has decided to pick up a win. Oh, 3. Yes. We now stand the possibility of being in a season where we have a record in the League Cup by beating form on penalties to get the most, getting to a quarter-final for the first time since 1966, and being relegated. On the final day of the fucking season, despite having a massive safety buffer earlier on. But no, apparently we decided to become a shit team at the worst possible time. And if we do get relegated, I think the club will be gone in 10 years. Oh, yikes. Well, I thought when else crushes, Revs. Oh no, you are kidding me. You are kidding me! They're blocked on the lines. Deliberately, so that they don't run into the crush. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That's evil, but at least there's a reason for the block line being in place here. It makes sense. This is kind of that rare exception where it's like, yeah, I can understand the block line here for what is intended. Because if it wasn't, they'd all just get squished. Fine. Could have had some markings on the floor to make it a bit more. Right. I guess one of these turns the crushers off. Oh! Turn it back on. Nice. No, I'm not interested in the Oblivion remaster. To be honest. Especially after I've heard that they've basically kept the same level scaling dumbass system. So I'm not interested anymore. That was my biggest problem with Oblivion, was that stupid level scaling crap. So if they're not going to fix that, then I don't care. Also, I've never really particularly felt the need to revisit Oblivion anyway. I played it years ago. for dope lives, and had an okay time for the most part. Don't feel any need to sort of go back and play it again. Alright, let's just get out of here. I got a football match to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice that they've kept some of the jank in with the voice acting. It's a nice touch, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was... I just realised, yeah, I should have realised that actually. That's not even the right key that I was looking for. It's red. Oh, let me out of this ruin. Did the club foes are just form and compete in League 527? I don't know about it. Alright. What? Oh, what the fuck? What? Right. Oh, I see. No, I get it, I think. Yeah. Avoid the, Please don't do that. Stop! Ugh. Don't go down to the left here. Yeah, right. Alright, cool. Well, what does this lead to? Dudley Primary School Teachers Team and the Alcoholics Anonymous. Well, you could definitely say about that team, the one team that will certainly not get drunk off their own hype. Oh, I'll take a God Spear, please, for the final big scary fight against the Baron. Let's go, Baron! Baron! Or nothing, that works too. Wow, that was the longest level. Yeah, the ceiling light may took a few moments to get, but I guess you can figure it out. I feel like, well, I mean, considering you started that as a bit of a mistake in interpreting the level's name, I think that level turned out alright. The theme kind of fits in a sense anyway. It's the inmost temple dens. So, you know, I think it turned out alright. Industrial zone. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me. Well, that was a long one, but I think it was quite fun, I think. I'm just checking things now. Oh, Ipswich relegated, Brighton 1, Fulham 1, Wolves win. Okay, so all the relegations have been confirmed in the Premier League. How fucking fascinating. Cardiff relegated. It's in their own hands. Yeah, we'll decide to be shit now. So it's in our own hands, but no, it's not. Fucking garbage. Okay. Alright, so what happened? Okay, well, Coventry lost it. That's a good result for Bristol. Millwall won. That's a bad result for them. Blackburn won. Oh my god, Blackburn could actually end up in the fucking playoff spots on the last day of the season. Imagine that. Middlesbrough drew, so they'll probably be out of contention. But if Bristol win... Oh, if Bristol beat Leeds, then they're safe. They'll be secure in the playoffs, but otherwise it's going to come down to a squeaky bum time for them. That's really fucking bad. I mean, Christ, look at the fucking contenders. You know, last 6 games, Plymouth won 4. Last 6 games, Hull won 2. Last 6 games, Luton go on a 3-game streak. Last 6 games, Derby win twice. Last 6 games, we lose 4 and draw 2. You know, one fucking win and we'd be fine. We'd be on 51 points with a much better goal difference. Ish. But no, we fucking are now 1 point off safety. Better goal difference than Plymouth, though, so that's okay. We're not worried about Plymouth. It comes down to Luton and Hull, basically. One of them need to fuck up. We have a better goal difference than William, but it doesn't matter. It's points now. We need to... Yeah. I mean, even if Hull draw, they'd drag us down a spot. Oh my god, so that's just fucking terrible. It comes down to either we have to beat Bristol or one of Hull or Luton have to fucking lose on the final game of the season. So what the fuck is the final game of the season for all those clubs? Sorry, I'm just working out some football things. But sorry if this is a bit boring for you all. We'll ignore Plymouth because goal difference means it doesn't matter for them. Luton are away at West Brom. West Brom have nothing to play for, so that's a free hit for Luton. Fucking marvellous. And Hull are away at Portsmouth. Portsmouth are fucking safe, so they also have nothing to play for. So we're going to get relegated, aren't we? Fucking Hull and Luton go away to teams that have shit and all to play for. They don't play anyone intensifying a playoff push or a title push. No, don't give them Burnley or fucking Leeds or Sheffield United. No, give them fucking Portsmouth who are done and West Brom who just sacked their manager and are also done. You know, meanwhile, yay, we'll play a team that probably need the win to secure playoffs and will absolutely beat us again. So, as it turns out, Luton are going to win. Hull are probably, well, going to win. And we're going to lose. And we're going to be relegated on the last game of the season. And the club's going to be gone in 10 years. It's just... fucking... You can celebrate a 20th week title tomorrow. That's just fucking depressing. Not what you said, our position. Yeah. Oh, you're a Liverpool fan. Okay, that's great. I won't be watching it. Be a boring game. Right, so that's going to be the end of the stream for now. Still got like 10 maps left as well. I might stream this evening. Not going to promise it, but I might stream this evening in a couple of hours. I'm going to watch the semi-final first, and then I might come back and stream more of this, maybe. But if I don't, I will try to stream this again on Monday night. Hopefully I won't be too tired from a combination of work and gym that day. But yeah, my next stream will be carrying on with the other 10 maps of this. And hopefully Blitzquat will again be able to join us. It's been a fun ride so far. It's a map set that kind of started out a bit, and it's kind of upped it a bit as it's gone on. It's remained an interesting journey so far. So I hope you've all enjoyed watching it at this point, and you know, it's been a nice way to spend an afternoon. So thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, you need to cross all. Actually, we need to raid someone. I can't just leave without raiding someone here. Who's doing what? STX Vow is replaying Doom Eternal. Spendo's doing Metroid stuff. Ostinado is playing Yang Shuo in Invasion. Nitro's playing Resident Evil 3. Do I raid Ostinado back? You know what? Yeah, I think we raid Ostinado back. Since he did raid us earlier. We'll give Ostinado some love. So let me just get that set up for you. We're going to go raid Rubbish. Yeah, yes, we are. Well, my football team is rubbish. You're not wrong. You know, losing 4 straight games. Anyway, Rosanado's playing Wang Shou Invasion. It's more Doom, so it should be fun. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good weekend and stay safe.